All right, hey everybody, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Everything's a-okay. Hold on one second, I gotta do something. All right, hold on one second. Hope y'all doing a-okay. Let me do the roll call real quick. We're gonna get right into it. So let me get started. Hey Heather Hartman, how you doing? Good to see you here. Cheryl Burnett, I don't know why you're not showing. Hold on one second, it might be a delay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hey Heather Hartman, how you doing? Cheryl Burnett, hello. Hello, Bo 32. Simply A, how you doing? Mary Pratt, how you doing? How you doing, Mary Pratt? L. Edwards. Let's see, Just Kim, how you doing? Giselle, how you doing? We're kind of starting on time, Giselle. It's kind of starting on time. Let's see, Lurking Lucy. Hey, Lurking Lucy. Caribbean Food Play, how you doing? Good to see you. No, you didn't offend me, Caribbean Food Play. Not at all. You know I'm sensitive. Hey, how you doing? Nobody. Tony Moore, how you doing? Harry Balls. Harry Balls, what did I tell you, Harry Balls? Eddie Dimple is the one for you, Harry Balls. Used by Shani, hello. Heavy Bear, how you doing? Your Pleasure 721. Hey, the Hood Table, how you doing? Miss Lee, how you doing? Hey, Fat Girl. Hey, Pam C, how you doing? AKA Pam Z. Lemon, how you doing? How you doing? Black Girls Code, hello. Aries Vibe, hello, how you doing? Black Strawberry Apple, hello. Shani Celeste, hello. Hey. Okay, I think I get everybody on. So I'm trying to. Hey, Madam Jasmine, how you doing? Good to see you here. Madam Jasmine did a hilarious recap of the situation that happened with me and Big Man TV yesterday. So feel free to check it out. I will share it out. So good to see you over here, Madam Jasmine. Let's see. So blessed. How you doing? Hey, Catsy. All right, so let's get started. This is going to be a different kind of broadcast tonight. Hey, Miss Fluffy, and hey, Landon Brown. This is going to be a different kind of broadcast tonight because of what's been going on. So I'm not going to really touch the real world news today. I'm going to jump really into what's been going on around here, and then we're going to talk about uh, some other serious stuff. So let me share my screen real quick. Okay, let me share my screen. Here we go. So if you came for the real world news, that's not going to be happening tonight. There's not much I really want to report on. There's a lot of stuff dealing with the election and all that other stuff, and I'm not too interested. And if it's not dealing with it directly, it's dealing with it indirectly. Hey, Love Blake, how you doing? Be exclusively for the exclusively here. Miss Me says, do I need to get typewriter out and type more letters? You probably do, Miss Me. You probably do. I don't know where you're using a typewriter at. I really don't know, but I'm not trying to shade you, but you may still use a typewriter. But you may need to write more letters. So here we go. I'm going to jump right into it. So Views by Shana says, let me turn my device up and sound low. I'll try to speak higher. I'll try to speak higher. But I normally speak my normal voice. I don't know. That swooshing sound is my voice modulator. That's that swooshing sound. So you may have to turn it up. Um, I'm also trying to connect to something, but it's not working. So it's a host of issues going on over here. But sorry if you guys are dealing with the swooshing sound. It's me trying to. I don't know what y'all talking about. My sound. Look, I don't know. Give me a minute. I'll try to deal with the sound. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's bad for the people that got the earphones in their ear. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I'll put on the Dancing King to keep y'all entertained. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully that's better. I don't know. I run multiple programs in the background, so I don't know. All right. So hopefully you guys can hear me. Give me 1 second. Uh, give me 1 second, y'all. I'm trying to deal with something real quick. No, I wanted to quit. So how y'all doing today? Y'all had a good day and everything is A-okay? There's a lot going on in these YouTube streets, I see. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But we'll see. Give me 1 minute, y'all. Just a lot of technical difficulties in the back. In the back. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Oh, I'll tell you what to do that again. Give me 1 second, y'all. 1 second, I apologize. Okay, never mind. Oh, child. No ability. Okay. So we'll just do what we can do. Here we go, y'all. Here we go the show. I'm sorry if the noise is happening. There's a lot going on in the background. StreamYard usually does that to my application. Let me get him off the screen. Okay, here we go, y'all. All right, for those who are coming in, thank you. Hey, Positive Queen. Hey, Miss Fluffy. Hey, Miss B-Town Hester. Hey, Miss TR. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you over here. Good to see you. All right, y'all. So let's get it started. Pink Table Talk Club. Hey, Nurse Shane. Jin Jin. Okay. So this is the thing. With regard to area news, we're just going to talk about the whole Lex Mack and MC Shaky pretty much. So Lex Mack had on her live today. MC Shaky over there, he was talking about the reality show regarding the flyers and stuff that I put on my community wall. Allegedly, Ty is involved, but I guess that's been debunked because MC Shaky said Ty is a guy. So the associate producer involved in that show is a guy. So I think so, Madam Jasmine. I think so. He's interrupted my bandwidth. So yeah, so Lex Mack had MC Shaky over there. I wasn't there for the whole interview because I was running around doing other stuff. But definitely give it a click and a view. I guess the tie involved in that is not the tie involved in the show. So now we get into the whole situation regarding Tim Blaine, SB in the show. What show do you know that allows people to go at somebody who was a former cast member and put footage out? Like that's hella like unprofessional and disrespectful and stuff like that. And the thing that MC Shaky said about the show that they're doing with Shekinah Joe and Tiny and that crew over there that's sponsored by, or what is it, produced by Lady Hustle or Pretty Hustle, is that everybody on that crew got paid or will get paid. Well, we know with this other show over here, nobody's getting paid until somebody picks up the pilot. But at the end of the day, it's unprofessional for Sean Bradley to be going at Tim Blaine. Tim Blaine is threatening legal action against the show or something like that. And I think that kind of pissed off Sean Bradley. I don't know. At the end of the day, it's very unprofessional to release footage that's not for marketing purposes, but for retaliating against someone. So I don't know. It's kind of petty. You also see in that clip that Jay Wilson is pretty much over it, and I think that's when he made his decision to leave the show. It's all unfortunate because at the end of the day, it's a bad look on business. Bad business. Black Girls Code says you. Oh, I didn't miss much. Okay. All right. Yeah, it was very ratchet. It's unprofessional. It's kind of sad at the end of the day because I felt like they took the, like I said, authenticity out of this area where we knew a lot of buffoonery was going on behind the scenes, but at the end of the day, there was fool's gold. A lot of friendships and relationships with subscribers and support was compromised for what? That show isn't going to be a success. I'm not hating on the show, but the way in which the production or the people in charge, I'm not saying Ty per se, but Sean Bradley is moving. It's kind of like, who will ever want to do business with him again? If you have a fallout with him, he won't be able to deal with it professionally. He's going to try to blast you and put everything out and just be disgusting. That whole comment talk about the only time I'm at the bottom, a bottom is in when I'm taking D. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, ooh, gross. Nasty. That was like TMI. Nasty. I think I left after that. Jay Wilson left after fire popped him. Yeah, maybe so. I don't know. We don't know when that happened. When that Zoom meeting was. We don't know. But basically a Zoom call, and I hope they don't get hacked. All right, y'all. So we got to get into some official business. I don't know how many people are here that want to share um, their sentiments, but let me say this right now. This is going to be, hey, Lex Mac, how you doing? Congratulations on your interview today. Good job over there. So also, good job with getting the information without actually asking the direct questions. You know what I mean? Like professionalism and how things work and stuff like that. So basically different levels and stuff like that. All right, so let me say this. So, people, I'm not going to be dealing with the regular trolling tonight. So, if you have a disagreement with what I'm saying, I ask that you please articulate that in your writing in a tone that is respectful. Don't come at me, questioning me, and calling me out and stuff that everybody knows what is disrespectful. So, I'm letting you know ahead of time. You won't get timed out, you'll be blocked. There's no need for that. The disrespectful stuff that I put up with. I know how to discern a comment from when it's just a genuine question from someone who's just being somewhat of a jerk. All right, so I'm letting you guys know ahead of time. If you get blocked, that's why. If you're saying anything that's disrespectful. So this is the situation now. We're getting into the real situation, serious situation right now. I'll try to keep it light because I know a lot of people over here in Avatar Nation expect the things to be, somewhat fun and stuff like that. But this situation is kind of very, very serious right now. Oh, you're welcome, Lex Max. You're welcome. Let me see. You're welcome. Where'd it go? Oh, there you go. You're welcome. Thank you, positively. Sometimes I gotta say certain things a certain way. All right, so this situation, the reason I'm doing this town hall meeting is because once again, we have a situation. Now, let me just give you my point of view and my mindset. I've been very, very, I'm not gonna say respectful of that guy. I don't care about that dude. But the way I do business is I don't react off the emotion. I think of the future consequences of my actions towards that person. Like I told you repeatedly, I never wanted to label that man such and such. I never wanted to do this. I never wanted to bring his business into into the conversation because I know of the catastrophic effects that what I would do would have on him. But I see that same respect or consideration has not been reciprocated. And I'm not expecting that. But at the end of the day, y'all all call this an entertainment platform, but you want to intertwine people's real lives in the situation. So that disregard has really gone out the window. Hey, the Virginia show, after what has occurred today. Okay. So what has occurred today is that Jason has called the FBI to report me, Kwani, Miss All Dat, and Ibe to the FBI, making up what false allegations regarding the situation, saying that we are a black supremacist organization over here in Avatar Nation, and that we are trying to mess up the functionality of the government and stuff like that. He even said that I am a, a P word that is exchanging, what did he say? Child images and stuff. Like he really said this. So it's pretty crazy. Like now he's trying to go after us and get us implicated because he didn't like what we said about him, what he did to Lala and Rita when he's the one that put in the title of his video that his brother had kidnapped Lala. Like you put that out. We're not making anything up. So I come with the receipts because I know a lot of people don't watch him. But at the end of the day, he had called twice. He called the FBI twice. The first time the FBI was taking him seriously, but they hung up on him. The second time, he called the FBI again, and I guess they were taking him seriously, and then they put him on hold. And he said he had stuff to do or whatever and couldn't wait any longer. But at the end of the day, he's doing this stuff. He even got Zills caught up in the situation. He's even putting out the man that he doxed. He didn't tell the FBI that he doxed this man, pissed on his mother's picture. Then on top of that, doxed the man, did a whole virtual tour on everything in his background or whatever, or virtual tour on his house. He didn't tell them that, no. He sat up there and was deceptive to the agent, showing him a video of iBabe, but didn't tell the officer or the agent that he was the creator of the video, which was highly deceptive. Okay? So, like I said, we're having this meeting to address this situation because, once again, he's trying to mess with people's lives and think it's a game and a joke. Like I said, Diving for Death, I know you're over there with Rita, but I don't know if you were privy to that call that he made to the FBI. Like I said in one of my lives that I did earlier today, that situation could have easily gone left with the way in which he portrayed Rita and her grandmother, or Rita and her mother and Lala. He pretty much said that they had a history with, basically said that the grandmother was a former prostitute and drug addict. He said that Rita was on drugs and that the CPS had just visited Rita's house. And I was like, why would you do that? Because the agent taking that call would have been like, okay, just so you guys know, there is a history. The caller reported there's a history with drugs and there might be children in danger and stuff like that. So that whole situation that was for Lala may have gone left because they would have came with the mindset, okay, we also may have to look for drug paraphernalia. It's crazy. And also, we know Rita was stressed. So if they came over there with a child welfare officer looking at the conditions of her home, they may also take in her child because Rita was stressed. She may not have been able to clean up or something. You don't know. But at the end of the day, why would you do that? Why would you do that to that woman? Like, that's not cool. That's not cool. That's kind of crazy. But let me bring up these so you know what I'm talking about. You don't think I'm exaggerating, so you can hear it for yourself. This is protected by fair use, and it's used for transformative purposes. Give me 1 second as I try to bring this up real quick. All right, I want y'all to listen to this real quick. This is kind of crazy. Give me 1 second. This is kind of crazy. The lies. Anybody over here knows that we welcome everybody, whether you're black, white, green, orange, yellow, gay, straight, trans. That's, I think, is what makes Avatar Nation great. So to sit up there and lie to an FBI agent and just lie, like, listen how he lies. Just listen, y'all. This is crazy. Unbelievable.
I've been following this group. I've been watching this group.
So basically, he's saying all this stuff as if he's a victim or reporting on us, but he's following us, right? So he admits that he's purposely watching us, but only to report us to make up lies. So here we go.
On YouTube. So the leader's name is his anonymous name is Sir Space King, and his logo is a black background with green glowing monster cartoon eyes. Nobody's ever seen him. He uses a voice disguiser.
So that you think I use a voice disguiser.
And he admits to it. He calls it what does he call it?
This is a black supremacist group?
Yes.
So you see, the officer said, you saying that this is a black supremacist. What the hell? How are we a black supremacist group? Well, I don't get that. Like, so you're going to sit up there and lie to this man and say we are a black supremacist group?
It's a militant black supremacist group that feels that white people shouldn't participate in their conversations.
Okay, hold up. So we're a black militant group that feels that white people shouldn't. We just had German lady over here. We just had Chris over here. We've had a ton of people over here who are not who are not black. So that's an immediate lie. Unbelievable. But you mind you guys, he's saying this to an FBI agent, saying that we are an organization, a terrorist organization.
Targets white people and their careers for defamation and stalking and harassment. It created a narrative recently.
I can't do that, Kwani. I have to abide by the YouTube guidelines regarding fair use. So I can't play it straight out. I have to add my commentary. There's certain rules I got to go by.
About someone being a child molester and then a kidnapper because they're white and Jewish and the leader doesn't like them, essentially.
No. Don't sit up here and lie. You, Jason, was speaking with a 15-year-old boy on 2 occasions. Both of those occasions, he did not know that boy. He didn't know that boy. Why does a grown man who's in his 40s need to speak with a 15-year-old boy? One time is okay, but then the boy was on his platform and he was speaking to that boy about adult situations. Example, he was speaking to that boy about Kiki. Why did he need to speak to that boy about Kiki? Okay? And then we did not involve him. We never said he was the kidnapper. We said that why would you put on your video in your title that your brother had kidnapped Lala? That's it. So nobody labeled you anything. If I wanted to label you something, trust me, I could label you that. And there was the evidence to do that. Let me carry on.
No evidence to any of this. It's it's complete made up stuff.
No, it's not made up stuff.
And this is the type of stuff they do, and then they contact a lot of politicians and media outlets, and they go on the leader makes these form letters, which I could send to you. And these form letters encourage his followers to disrupt the political process.
Okay, so how are we disrupting the political process? If anything, we are using the political process that's been asked of us to use to report the behavior that he's doing, which includes cyber stalking, cyber harassment, and everything like that. Everything got galvanized after the whole Billie Jean situation when he went after her job, called her job, and he even used the N-word while speaking to her manager. So no, we're not trying to change the political process in any way, shape, or form. Once again, he is lying. He is lying. Let me continue.
I believe he's very anti-Trump and anarchist. His whole thing is about anarchy and black separatism. We need to make our own YouTube platform.
So there he goes. He's trying to show that we are promoting anarchy and somehow trying to tie up this whole thing that's happening in the real world with the election and stuff like that, saying 45's name. So he's trying to get the agent's ears to perk up a little bit and say that we're trying to maybe, I don't know, influence the selection process of the presidency, which is crazy. So we're almost at the end of this clip.
And then they scheme together. They had there's
okay, so that's the end of that one. Now let me play the next one so you guys know. I don't know what this one is about. Hold on.
And I know other people have as well. The leader of the group. I've reported these individuals before they linked up into an organization.
Okay, so he's pretty much saying that he reported us and that we linked up into an organization. Like, really? Unbelievable.
And I also reported the organization before these individuals were in it. So I've reported it separately.
Okay, go ahead.
The organization is...
We are not an organization. We are just a YouTube channel like any other. Hey, Lolo and Janetta. We are not an organization. Why this is being reported as an organization? Like, you see what I'm saying? Unbelievable.
Known as Avatar Nation, AVATAR space Nation. It is a black radical supremacist organization. They don't like white people. They don't like gay people. They don't like trans people. They don't like black people even, really.
Oh, so
they're just hateful.
Wait, so black people don't like black people, but we are radical. Crazy.
And they have a leader who is anonymous, as with Antifa.
Okay, enough of that. You know that's a lie. Hold on, I got one more.
He has a Discord channel, which is private.
Okay, so this is where he reports the agent and tells the agent that I am a pedophile and I am engaging in exchanging, I don't even know the word, material behind the scenes. And this is and the officer checks it. So, but this is why I'm bringing this to y'all. This is crazy. This has got out of hand.
For people to do all sorts of, I have no idea what. There's a lot of allegations of child pornography trading and production. I'm not sure to what degree that may or may not be true.
That's unbelievable. Why would you even say that to an FBI agent if that's not true? See, unlike you, we got your ass on video speaking with a minor. You don't have me on that because I have never done that.
But I know that.
What evidence do you have to support these allegations?
Well, so that's what I'm saying. I don't have evidence for that. But what I do have evidence for is...
if you don't have evidence for that, then shut the hell up. Why would you even put that out there? Why would you feel comfortable even saying that to an agent? Oh, that he's changing that information. And I'm glad that agent was wise enough to say, hey, yo, you got any evidence? So why would you put that? Why would you say that out about that man if you ain't got no evidence about that? But once again, you're the one that's on video calling kids cute and oh, it's so adorable, and you know how old he is, but you still want to talk to him. Unbelievable, y'all. Unbelievable. I think that's it. I think I might have one more, but we'll see.
Sir, and I appreciate you calling. You have a good.
Can you just do me a favor, sir? Sir, can you repeat to me the Cash App name that I just gave to you where you interrupted?
This is when the FBI agent hangs up on his ass, which I'm glad he did. He hung up on his ass, but Jason called right back again. But see, the agent knew he was a bunch of bull, but he hung up on him. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not sure that you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't hear the Cash App name. Oh, he hung up on me. You know what's going to happen, guys? Do you know what's going to happen, guys?
So that's it. So but he called back, and the agent took a report again. So it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I mean, like, how much more can we take regarding this situation? Like, there has to be something that's done. He's involving government agencies and stuff like that in order to terrorize and harass. Then on top of that, he's recording their calls continuously without their permission. He not one time asks them, hey, or lets them know, I'm recording your call, I'm broadcasting it, and things like that to a live audience. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. At the end of the day, this has to stop. This is a form of harassment and bullying. We have let YouTube know about this situation. But, I mean, outside of the scope of that, I don't know what else we can do. I've asked people to contact the government officials in there. I asked people to contact the other agencies from the NAACP and stuff like that. But his terror continues. Now he thinks it's okay to include the FBI in his terror. Like, what they do? I mean, I don't know what else we can do. So, but he's trying to ruin people's lives. Like, he's purposely using terms like a radical extremist group and all this other stuff to incite them to go after people when it's not even true. Like, I don't get that. Jabari says, no disrespect to Sir King. Can we blacklist this Jason and act like he doesn't exist? That's not how it works, Jabari. That's not how it works. We did that before, and he would do something even more extreme. I mean, no, that's not how you deal with the situation. That's not how this person works, Jabari. He doesn't work by just blacking him out. He gets even greater and greater because he seeks the attention. That's not how it works. He's not a little kid. He's a grown ass man that feels that because he can get away with the things he's getting away with, he'll take it the next step up. So now he's taking it to a level where I can use law enforcement to harass people who aren't even doing the actions that he's accusing them of. It will not eventually stop. It will not eventually stop because the people in this area of YouTube interact with him. But as long as he's not targeting or harassing them, they think it's okay to associate with him. And that's what keeps him going. You see what happened with Rita? Rita was fooling with him hand and foot. And what happened? At a time of a situation that was a traumatic moment in her life where her child was missing, he's up there calling the FBI on that woman. And speaking disparagingly about her while testing her at the same time, saying, oh, I care for you. Is everything okay? Is everything all right? Let me know what's going on. But he's going to call the FBI on a woman and tell them that she was a druggie and a former prostitute? Like, what? Okay. So I'm going to drop my link right now, and y'all can just come up and, I don't know. I hope Grisham is here. I know Grisham was on Big Man TV's platform today. So hopefully y'all give Big Man TV a click and a view over there. It was a good panel he had going on this afternoon when I checked it out. Yes, but he doesn't have the evidence that he has nothing like him. No, that's not how it works, Jabari. You're only talking about this one instance. Did you see the situation what he did to Billie Jean? Did you see the situation what he did to Pizarro? He goes and he stalks these women and then claims victim thinks he has a right. That whole situation with Billie Jean did not involve him. Billie Jean was not talking, and I think that was the end for everybody. It's like you're trying to attack this woman's livelihood. Did you see the thing with Trish? Now, I don't care too much for Trish, but for him to impersonate working for the Anti-Defamation League, which is an organization that is mainly, an advocate for the Jewish population, to impersonate them to get information on Trisha's business associates is crazy. To sit up there and call the SAPD and say that someone is going to take the life of Tracy and think it's A-okay. When are we? So we're just supposed to be okay. It's all right. We just gonna take this abuse, and it's okay. It's just like, okay, when is it going to stop? You walk on Big Man TV, but I'm just saying, when is it going to stop? I'm personally tired of it. I'm personally tired of it, to be honest with you. I really am, because as you know, I never labeled that man the P word. I said he may have a strong infatuation or attraction to young children, because we always hear him saying terms that normally a grown man would say regarding young children. But I never put that word on him. But he doesn't mind putting that word on me. That's all I'm saying. And then you're going to report me to the FBI? So then I would be wrong to report him to the appropriate authorities, right? Right? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I not once said, y'all go contact your FBI. I said, the only time I said that was when he said that he had Lala's, his brother had kidnapped Lala. That's the only time. So that's how I feel about the situation. I don't know if y'all gonna feel compelled to galvanize and do something about the situation. I don't know what we can do. Like, people over here don't really want to do nothing. I feel, and the power is in numbers. Y'all saw that this weekend with Lala. The power is in numbers, but I guess it's only relevant when it's you. He's sitting there saying that not Jessica Jackson, Abby has a full catch of weapons, and that she is in charge of the armory of my organization. Actually saying as if we have an organization that is like, I don't know, militant. It's unbelievable. That's some dangerous stuff. You know what I mean? Hello, Lolo. How you doing?
Hey, baby. How are you this evening? I know you riled up a little bit.
I'm okay. How about you?
All right. I'm good. I am very good. I have been starting my supervisor training this morning and going for the next couple of weeks. Trying to make some extra money, and they paying me for it. Okay.
Well, congratulations. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. Now, I've been listening to all this stuff going on the whole time, and I know just the type of person, or actually we've all kind of heard of the type of people who behave like Jason does, where they will do all that that mess shit, all that fuck shit. I just might as well say it, all that fuck shit to get the attention, and then when they don't get the attention, then they revert to even bigger things. I mean, some terrorists will do that. Does that sound fair?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I mean, some terrorists will do that where they don't get the they may write their manifesto, and then their manifesto is being thrown in the trash. I mean, that kind of stuff. The only way I don't even think we can freeze him out at this point. I feel like he thinks this is his home and he can do what he wants to. We are his subjects in a sense. And thank you, Kwani, since he thinks that we are his subjects and we are to do what he wants us to do. And if we don't, then he's going to call the feds. He's going to call the local police. He's going to call this person, that person. And when does he have time for his life, or is this his life? Because it seems like he has nothing else to do.
He doesn't have anything to do.
He does have.
Like I said, if it's one thing, I can hear the echo in the background.
I got an echo. You know what? I know exactly why.
I think you just need to turn it down.
No, I know what it is. I was recording a mukbang. Wait a second. I was recording a mukbang. I know what it is. Un momento, por.
No, y'all keep saying don't give it energy. Like, y'all don't understand. That's why it's gotten to the way it has. This man has been doing this for 8 years, 7 years, 6 years. It's only culminated to the situation because now people are engaging with him. And so you keep saying they're giving him life. It's not giving him, like, you don't understand. This is not giving, we gotta, it has to end, right? It has to end. It's got to stop. Like, it's got to stop. This is just ridiculous. You feel comfortable calling government agency, law enforcement agency, to report lies on people? But if we were to do that, then we would be in the wrong, right? I'm just trying to bring this to y'all attention. And then he's also trying to incite stuff that isn't true. That we're a black supremacist organization. What the hell? We welcome everybody over here. So how would you say that? There's no truth to what he's saying. Enough is enough. Oh, you need me to bring you back? Okay, I'll bring you back.
Thank you, sir. Yep. Is this better?
Yeah, that's great. That's great.
Okay, yeah, this was a headset. So you're right. I think he has picked this place, picked this time, picked this. I mean, because he's been doing it for years over here, and we've kind of tried to ignore him. We try to do little stuff to get rid of him. It never works, and he's just picked his favorites that he feels he can pick on, taking Kwani's name and using it in YouTube sites for his own enjoyment, to put out this disgusting information and just being a nasty ass to begin with. I mean, that's just totally wrong. And then everything he's done to Kwani and everybody else up here, I just don't understand why. Well, no, I do understand. I can see that the feds won't take him seriously. Can you imagine how many jackpot calls they get every day? And he's just one of them. But what if we get the agent that does take him seriously?
Well, that's the thing. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I felt that's what the agent was doing with the whole iBabe situation, where he was, he gave a video regarding iBabe and everything that she was doing, and saying that this is a terror and all this stuff, and reporting it as if it was neutral, but, deceiving the officer and then not tell the officer that he was the one that made the video.
And now, because of the COVID, and because of the Rona and everything, is that going to slow down federal agencies, any federal agencies, because they don't have time for that stuff. And two, the ones that are there, I don't think they have probably as much work as they were having. So some of them have time to leave to use these crackpot or listen to his crackpot theories, is what I'm trying to say. And all you need is one sympathetic officer, one sympathetic somebody who wants some action. Oh, you said there's black supremacists? Oh yeah, let's go ahead over there. Maybe we'll see Malcolm X born again. I mean, he's gonna try something different.
No, but it's just wrong. It's just like he's bringing people into situations that's not even true.
That's true. You can't trust anybody like that. And even if we did trust somebody like that, I mean, no, I can't. There's no way I could ever. I choose to ignore him, but yet he hasn't called my job, or he hasn't, done the things that he's done to everybody else.
Let me address this real quick. No need of you defending Rita because she is siding with Jason on calling the FBI and said the video he made was just, no, you're not correct. She only saw that video. She didn't see the FBI call. So you're speaking incorrectly and you're not informed about what you're speaking about. She didn't see the call where he called the FBI. He made that video with clickbait, which was terrible for her to excuse him using her daughter for clickbait. That's inexcusable. And I think that's the problem that we have now, that we, in times of crisis, we want to excuse such terrible behavior, which only enables him to think that is only right. So I'm not down with Rita about that. But I'm sure as hell I don't think Rita will be okay with that whole FBI call he made, where he called her or her mother a prostitute and a dope fiend, and then said that Rita was on drugs and pretty much incoherent to the point where she couldn't understand that her daughter was missing. And then also mentioned the fact that CPS had visited her home. I don't think she would be down with that. Love and peace and harmony. So
that had nothing to do with anything.
you need to get your back straight.
It's so much. I mean, it is literally so much, and he just tried to do so much. Hey, Miss Bizarro.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I am real sad that all of this happened this weekend. With Lala and Kwani. I was listening to your videos earlier. I was in the kitchen cooking, talking about that's right. That's right. It is so sad that she went through that. But as a mother with 5 of them that around that age, you got to kind of let them go out on their own. You can't just be dogging them down and where you at? What you doing? Where you at? What you doing? Okay, now if they supposed to be grown enough to tell you, listen, I'm going out with my friends. I might not be back tonight, or I may not be back tomorrow. Okay. I'm not going to sit there and question them like that.
Miss Audat is, you're right. So I know Miss Audat was caught up in the whole situation. He brought Miss Audat up in a situation that she was the one in charge of the training of the militant group and stuff like that. So she speaks that, trust and believe. When you ignore him, he only gets worse.
Wow. Yeah. Bunkers in the desert, and you're training them.
Yeah.
Well, I got to say, Miss Audat, I'm still fat, so I ain't got my training yet. Not none of it. But he is a sick individual, and I know that he has family too. Do they honestly know what type of person that he is?
He said his family know. They know what I do. Now, do they know? I don't know. So.
Wow, they know what I do, which is sad because if you are actually admitting to doing certain things, that's just sick. That is sick. I'm assuming he has no woman in his life.
It's got to stop. I mean, it's got to stop. You don't call the mayor's office and pretend to be a black guy, and use the N word as you speak to the receptionist at the mayor's office. Like, well, I mean, come on.
He's disgusting. I don't expect anything better of him.
You don't recall the NAACP, the director of the NAACP, and think it's all cool to broadcast his call. Like,
honey,
I don't know no other community where this would be okay. And we just sit back and like, okay, well, it ain't me, so I really don't care.
That's true.
It's okay. He makes fun of my daughter in a clickbait video. It's okay. He's just trying to get his page up. Like, what?
No, I don't care. You don't want. First of all those people that tried to make money off that situation was disgusting. That was a real nasty display of a lot of people trying to take advantage of a situation that could have been way worse than it was, and to sit there and I mean the lady doing the GoFundMe, I was sickened. The lady, what was it? Not her. The lady did the GoFundMe, and then Shish Tris filing a police report. The hell. Since when do you get to file police reports on someone else's child in a whole other state? How does that work?
Because they labeled it as missing persons.
From somebody that ain't even related. I mean, how does that? I mean, that I didn't think anybody could do that, but I guess there's a certain loophole somewhere that says if you call in, then I guess you can do that. But it's ridiculous for that to have happened because that was so unnecessary. Nobody gave that girl time. I knew if she wasn't answering her phone and the phone was coming on, nobody who's going to take anybody is going to keep clicking the phone on and off. No. That wasn't going to work. And they got Rita all upset. And I am here to tell Rita, you can't let that stuff get you like that because you can have heart attacks. I mean, shoot, mine was at 44. Couldn't nobody have told me I would have had a heart attack, but all the stress I've been through and all the things I did, having to go through and take care of 5 kids with a husband that I got rid of, shoot, that stress ain't no joke. And to think that your kid is gone, and you don't know where?
I don't. I mean, we kind of covered that already. I really don't care.
I know.
I mean,
really?
Not that I don't sound mean like that, but I don't. I really don't.
No, really. You know, I was at work. I'm sorry.
It seems like she's up there supporting his actions, and I don't
that
get
is.
Down with that.
I don't understand that part either, but
I don't get down with that.
I don't get that.
Be privy to that, but it's never okay to support that kind of behavior. That's
No,
inexcusable.
no. So what do you think is the way to handle Jason? Because unless you put him in jail, in literal jail, I don't think he's gonna stop.
Well, he needs help. I mean, because you don't. I mean, I don't understand why he feels he could terrorize local law enforcement, federal law enforcement, and then get intertwined people who are innocent people who haven't done anything to him.
Because
Like,
nobody's checked him, like for real, checked him.
nah, people over here, I don't know, they're apprehensive of stuff like that unless it bothers them directly. And
Well,
you know what's
true.
pissed off about it? I had somebody that I actually personally helped and let them know what was going on about a situation. And I never taxed this person repeatedly at all. And I was just keeping them abreast of the situation because I don't know what's going on in their life. And they
Right.
had the nerve to tell me, well, stop letting me know unless it's life or death. Well, I'm not, you know what? At that time, I feel like I'm not going to let them know. And if they're hearing this broadcast, I did have other information to share with them that may
Uh,
have been, useful for them, but I'm not going to share it with them because
you
I
can
don't.
only do so much. Honestly, you can only help people so much. You can only do so much,
Mhm.
and you got people who do not want to accept your way of thinking, and you just got to kind of back down and let it be. I mean, as bad as it
Yeah,
is, and I,
Yeah, but you
mm,
see this person here, Sir King, Rita can handle Jason and her family at the same time. No, I don't think so. You don't know what would have transpired based on the information he was telling the FBI agent. That's what I'm saying. Like, okay, so if the situation would have transpired where there was, the officer or the agent saw some drugs, right, and hauled her in because he was looking for that based on the call that he received from Jason, that would have been effed up, right?
that's true.
Y'all don't stand for yourselves. Y'all don't stand up for yourselves. You let people step over you, and that's a problem. Why we as a community don't get no respect because we're giving someone who don't respect us a pass. It's unbelievable to do that. Unbelievable to do that. I'm crazy.
I don't even understand why he gets a pass. I don't understand why there are people who are willing to work with him behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, at any time on any scene.
Yeah.
He's clearly a danger to himself and others.
Hmm.
So sociopathic. I mean, sociopathic is definitely alive and well over there because he cares not about what happens. Now, what if the police had gone there and saw Blunt, like you said, and the next thing you know, it's all over the news. Child missing, drugs in the house, small children. I mean, it would have just been a whole shit show, and I think he was here for it.
No, I agree. You would have been
Mhm.
laughing. You would have been laughing.
Oh, absolutely. So he's getting his kicks and giggles off of trying to toy with everybody, um, as far as their freedom, I guess is the way to put it. Their
Yeah.
freedom
Hmm.
and the different things that can happen. We talking families here. We're not just talking, oh, I'm gonna flatten your tire. God, this is like families. So how do you even go about stopping this? Evidently calling all the people down there, the mayor and all of that. He says he can do it too, which he's done. And I don't know how effective it was. What's next? Do we wait for Biden to get in office and call him? I mean, what happens next?
Oh, don't mention his name because they're saying we're trying to sway the selection process. So
Oh,
no.
good grief. Well,
No, the thing is he needs to be
mhm.
reported too because he is breaking federal laws.
Oh,
Uh,
absolutely.
you can't do that to intimidate, harass, and
Isn't
humiliate.
that's
Mhm.
considered homegrown terrorism in a sense? Am I right?
I don't know about all that. I'm not gonna try to
Well,
get
if
into
you're
that.
talking about black supremacist groups and all, I
Well,
mean,
he's just saying he's not. He's not. We got to use code words too because they got audio bots. So
oh,
um, yeah. So
oh,
I don't know. It's a murky area
yeah,
because he's trying to label us as that. So
ah,
he's more along the lines of cyber stalking, which falls
yeah.
into the sense of
Now the question is, during this pandemic, how seriously are they taking
well,
that?
he's affecting. He's saying, well, what he's doing is actually kind of dangerous because
True,
he's inciting law enforcement to go after people with a fake agenda regarding anarchy and stuff like that. So
right?
it's kind of dangerous what he's doing. He's misusing law enforcement as his tool of intimidation.
Because of it being a socially difficult climate at the moment. Does that
Exactly.
sound?
Yeah.
did I
Politically a different.
did I say that correctly?
Politically a different difficult time. Yeah.
Oh yes,
And
absolutely.
socially. And socially. Yeah.
Well, I just came up here early because I'll be falling asleep soon, and it has been an absolute pleasure. I thank you for letting me up
Sure.
here
You're welcome.
and shooting it, but you keep doing it. I heard on another person's page that you were the replacement and the new king of night.
You know what? She created her own monster because she had the competition right next to her, but she didn't know how to keep the competition at bay.
Okay, well, how much is she hating this right
Oh, she's
now?
encouraging it. She's the one that even encouraged people to go and to call the whatever some organization
Oh, good grief.
because of the P word, saying I was the P word. So.
Oh, that's right. That is right. For somebody who can sit on a backup channel in the dark and say all of these disgustingly vile sexually things, it really makes me feel like she's very sexually repressed.
Oh,
Very
she is.
sexually repressed.
She is. I mean, I don't know. I don't know personally, but
And not getting any at all and just thinking. I mean, everything is, you can kiss me my ass. You can do it. Hey, Lady Dimples.
hey, Lady Dimples, how you doing?
Hello, blessings, Lolo. Hi,
Hello.
chat. Hey, Sir
Blessings to
King.
you.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Good
We
and
are
you?
cool.
Good and you?
I am good. I'm just going to grace your platform just for a moment, and I guarantee there is no sex tonight. If it comes up, flush me immediately, okay?
Let it come up, Lady Dimples. Let it come up and out.
No, it's a problem, and I am much more than sex, okay? But
Oh,
I want
yeah, I
to.
thought that too. I gave up. It's all
I
good.
do want to. It's
Well,
all yes, it
I
is.
think Lady
But
Dimples, I
sir,
got Lady Dimples regarding that comment. I do have a clip to play regarding that.
oh Lord, go ahead.
Why you always lying?
Whatever. As
Okay.
Sean Bradley would say, the side eye is eternal.
It
Okay,
is
but
eternal.
but nevertheless, Sir King, what I want to say is that I understand how you feel and why you will be upset. But even during last night's commentary, I mean, every night, Sir King, you bring this man up, and I've seen that Mr. Aldat's response saying that if you ignore him, he gets worse. But he's like a kid. I mean, there's so much he can do. He's progressively getting worse and worse. I mean, how much worse can you get by calling the FBI? I mean, seriously. I don't know. Have you even considered to attempt to just mute him and not mention him and just go on with other commentary? Because I
I
mean,
feel
every
like
night you
he's
talk
crazy
about
enough
it,
to plant
and I think he
bombs.
gets
It's
off. I think
easy.
he's getting
It's
off
easy
on
for
it.
you. It's easy for you to say, Lady Dimples, because he's not. I'm sure you won't feel the same way if he was putting your name in the title. And a lot of times I haven't really addressed him the way I should have. He's getting me, caught up in certain this MGTOW. I don't know what the hell that shit is. Excuse my French. And
Well,
other stuff like that. It's like you're not in my situation. You're not in my shoes. So for you to keep, I'm not saying for you per se, but it's harassment. It's every damn video is regarding me. I could not talk about that dude at one time, and he's sitting up there counting my views to see if they're organic or not. Like,
absolutely. And no one's denying that, Sir King. And that's why I came and said, I understand where you're coming from. I understand where Queen Kwani is coming from. Because out of everybody in the
They have
sector, I
caught
think
it
she's been
hard.
impacted the most. And I
Yes.
get it. But at the end of the day, he's attacked other people. And we've seen the fact that he kind of moves all on. But when he sees that he gets a reaction, you are a
no,
mover and a
the
shaker
man
in this
is
sector.
infatuated with me.
But I think
Lady
you
Dimples,
keep
Lady
giving
Dimples,
him
you don't get it.
credence.
Lady Dimples, you don't get it.
Yeah, she don't get it.
I was not bothering him. I
True.
had left YouTube for a week. I came back, my whole entire family was on the channel. He
Yep.
built a whole,
I
he's
agree.
obsessed. He's
I
obsessed. The
agree.
police has showed up at my house for no apparent reason. He's telling the world that I'm a murderer. He's
True
calling the
that.
FBI on me. He's calling my job every day. It's easy for you to say that because he's not bothering you. See, what happens is if it doesn't show up at your door, you don't care. Let's see how you feel if somebody calling your job every day, bothering your family every day, calling the law enforcement officers on you, lying on you.
Right.
He's trying to get us killed.
And this socially sensitive time, it can get them killed.
And you don't understand the point, Lady Dimples. He's using terms that when people go in the YouTube or search engine and search for certain things, that you're immediately associated with it, and bring them over here. You see what I'm saying?
I get that. I definitely do, but let's look at the broader picture. If you think that Uncle Sam and his government does not have a profile on all of us, you are mistaken. So
that's not the point.
And you have to prove those things. So I get what you're saying, especially if you branch out in other areas that's going, but it has to be founded. And that's all I'm saying. And I think sometimes some of his stuff is so outlandish, and he knows that he's no dummy. He knows it's not founded and that it can't be credible whatsoever. But he knows that he can get a response.
Why did the police show up at my house? Why did the police show up at my house? Do you know the police showed up at my home, thought the man had murdered me? Because he kept calling them so much.
You talk about it many times.
And how many people are in jail with unfounded charges?
Correct.
Yeah, this is crazy. Like, y'all excusing bad behavior. Y'all excusing bad behavior.
We're not excusing that. I'm not excusing it whatsoever.
People are pretty much telling me, "Oh, log off."
Oh, just shut up and ignore him. If you just ignore him, he'll go away. We have been. Billie Jean wasn't bothering him.
True.
Why was he calling her job? He throws his behind in stuff he shouldn't be in. Why is he calling my job over banter on YouTube? Because he doesn't like the words I'm saying to you all. Why is he calling my job? But I'm not talking about him.
Right.
Why is he calling the FBI on us? Lying on us. He called the FBI 3 times, Sir King, not twice, 3 times.
See, and since it's unfounded, he's going to add what he wants to it.
Highlight Black Girls Code thing. I agree. Lawyer up. But I think the thing is, his end game is, I don't even think he wants them to come after you, Sir King. He just wants to know who you are and to force you to expose yourself. So that's what I think. So even if you filed any legal paperwork, that he
what does that have to do with Kwani? What does that have to do with Kwani and I, babe? He sees our faces. What does that have to do with Kwani and I, babe? When he's seen our faces.
Queen Kwani, I don't know why he has that heart on over you. I really don't. I really do not.
He literally took my name and hijacked my name. He's made an email address with my name in it, emailing everybody on YouTube.
Yep.
Well,
and they think it was me. It's not me emailing these people.
Hold on. I want to say thank you to Janetta for becoming Avatar Nation. Let me thank you so much for your support, Avatar Nation, especially in this trying time. So thank you for showing Avatar Nation's resilience. Thank you.
Welcome to Avatar Nation.
Thank you, Janetta. I appreciate it.
You're better than me because I would have called that Juanita.
Huh?
But I think Janetta
how did you get Juanita?
That's you.
I don't know.
I was like, wait a minute. She messing with my head there. Wait.
Don't judge me.
I won't go there. I would not go there.
But welcome.
I cannot even imagine somebody calling my job and talking to human resources and telling them that I'm doing this on YouTube and I'm doing that on YouTube, or calling the police and having them show up at my door. That in and of itself is just nerve-wracking. It's got to be. I don't know, Kwani, how you made it through it.
Lolo,
I had no choice but to make it through it. I'm a strong individual.
Sure. Can we hold it down real quick? I have to refresh, okay? Thank you.
Sure.
There's an echo coming from my mouth. I think that might be the phone.
Okay, let me turn it up.
Yeah, I think that man, I can't even imagine. And you're right, you're a strong woman to go through all of that. It is harassment of the worst kind. It's not just somebody playing loud music next door to you. It's somebody who is literally trying to get you put into a situation that you can't climb back from. And it's sad. I don't know what his agenda is or why he decided to pick the few people that he did to go really in on, but he shows he's the type of person that makes race division more possible, because people don't want to deal with. They think all black people are like this or all white people are like that.
The reason why he's doing it, because he knows that we're strong. We're the only
True.
ones fighting him back. He doesn't. He
Ah,
wants. He's trying to break us. You understand what I'm saying?
right,
He's trying to break us. It's not gonna happen. I'm not
right,
going
right.
anywhere. He thought about posting my family up and calling my job 1,001 times,
Yeah,
calling all these authorities on me that I was gonna go away. That's what he thought. He thought it was gonna fold up and he thought it was gonna fold up and leave. And so there's some black folks on YouTube. There was black individuals that were helping him. They thought by him, by the white person doing what he was doing, I'm afraid of white folks. I told you I don't live in fear.
no,
I do not live
no,
in fear. The more you come at me, I'm gonna come at you. He showed
right.
my family, I showed his.
I remember that. Oh, he got really hot behind that. But I mean, you can give, you
It
got to
goes
give as
both
good as you
ways.
got.
It goes both ways. I'm not
True,
calling authorities on him. I haven't called his parents. I'm
true.
doing it the legal route.
That's
You don't
true.
you have never heard me make a video when I'm on
Nope.
the phone with the local authorities. Never.
No, no,
I don't
never.
operate that way.
But he wants you to,
Like
right?
today, like today, when he was on the phone with the FBI, I called the police. They showed up at my home and we sat and watched them.
And
They
because
took they,
you
they
didn't
took
do it
their
the way you
report.
did,
They took their report and added to the other reports.
damn. So they already are building this report against him.
They are fully aware of his antics. Yes, they are.
Wow, wow. And he's not scared. This is what gets me. How many times can you pull the tiger's tail before it actually turns around and bites you?
Well, evidently he
So
must not. He must don't. He must not getting it. Either he's manic over there. He's on
Yeah,
some form of substance or some alcohol, or maybe he just don't care. It could be a thing that he may have a death wish for his own self.
jeez, that's deep. He needs
so
to be psychoanalyzed quickly. I'm sorry.
Queen Kwani, the last time you engaged with the FBI, do you have a contact person or anything from
Yes,
that
I do.
previous time that you can
Yes,
talk to?
I
Okay.
do.
No more. Say no more. All right.
And if you get your own contact person, you know it's something there.
Yeah, because he keeps doing it. I can see if he did it once. I don't know. He just wakes up in the morning and has a thorn up his behind. What was the reason for him calling the FBI on us and saying the things he's saying? He's lying on us.
Big time.
He's acting as if, to me, he comes across like he wants us to be murdered.
I kind of see that. I can kind of see that because the things he's doing can literally get you murdered. We are not living in the times that we were in January. It was not, nobody was as worried as they are now to even let their sons and daughters go out. And I think he knows that. He knows full
That's
well
why
what can happen.
That's why I said the whole situation with Rita could have turned very dangerous if there was some contraband that was found or they came with high alert. You never know. It just takes
Right.
one official or one officer to just have a bad day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
Sir
right. I know
King,
they're doing that.
Mm-hmm.
please get
I know, Lady
time
Boogie.
out Dark Phoenix. Time out Dark Phoenix, because I'm not putting up with his shit tonight, okay? He's trying to comfort Natasha and put us together. I'm not fighting
Dark
her.
Phoenix,
Time him out.
before I time you out, I'm letting you know this ain't the night. So you may have to go to another live. You may, I just don't want no disruptive spirits over here. Please leave them alone.
Who is that Jason on Sir King? That ain't cute, dude. I guess that is Jason, probably.
Okay, Grish, you're here. I need to talk to you, Grish. If you can,
Well,
please.
I am going to leave, but I'm going to say this in my closing. Sir King and Queen Kwani, I understand that outrage and how you guys are. I'm not dismissing it whatsoever. Jason is problematic. I will say, do I think he's a racist? No. I just think he's a problematic person and that he would do this to anybody. But unfortunately, to Queen Kwani's point, he likes a challenge, and that's why he keeps coming at you guys.
I
But at the
I
end of the day,
understand how you feel, and I respect what you're saying.
I,
A lot of people don't
I
think he's a
don't know what the
racist.
answer is.
Because
Yeah.
that's your point of view. But he's attacking
Hmm.
me, and I'm black.
Yeah.
And
Right.
everybody he's
And I don't know
attacking
what
thus
the end
far,
game
everybody he's
is.
attacked thus far has been black.
Well, this is the thing. You're stuck in the mindset of that a person who was deemed as a racist has to outwardly show hate towards your race. That's
Well,
not the case.
there's covert racism. Definitely, I deal with it every day where they cover it up. But I don't think we don't know Jason's track record. I guarantee this is not the
Well,
first time he's done something like this. It's probably the first time it's on a public platform in this magnitude. But I guarantee he's done this to other people in other races.
Right.
But
Okay.
you
So
didn't
why
how
do
do we
we
stop
feel as
it?
if we have to
So that's
continue
why
this
I can't
behavior?
deem him as a racist overall. Do you get where my mindset is coming from?
yes, I get,
Not
I get, well,
I
necessarily.
don't know.
I get it. I get it, Lady Dimples. Like I said, that's your point of
But
view,
he's
honey.
problematic. And
Yes,
even I told him on the platform, I don't support anything he's done. Something needs to be done. I don't know. But next time, sir, can you do a town hall like this? Come up with some actionable items or either get a smaller group that you can trust. I mean, at the end of the day, if it's going to be a leak, it's going to be a leak regardless, either on a public platform or in a smaller group, and come
Let
up
me
with
just tell
something
you, Lady
like that.
Dimples.
But
Let
something
me just
needs
tell
to
you,
be
Lady
done.
Dimples. Lady Dimples. Every move is a calculated step, right? I'll
Hmm.
just leave it at that.
Okay, I got it. Well, everyone have a
Mhm.
great night. Jason, I ain't got no smoke for you, but if you feel froggy, come on and leap, baby. I got you. Everybody have a good night. God bless
You too,
Good night.
sweetie.
Take
everybody.
care.
good night.
Okay. Hello,
Hello. Good
Sir
night.
King.
Hello, Lady Dimples. Take care, Lady Dimples. Hello, Grace. How you doing?
How you doing?
Hi,
Hello.
how are you?
Hi, Kwani. Hi, Lolo.
Hey,
Hello.
honey.
How y'all doing, chat? So, yeah, I hear that he's trying something.
What you mean?
Yeah, he is.
Um,
He is.
okay. So, I think I've been trying to let you. Well, I've been asking everyone to tell you about the night that I came up here.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and I said I was baiting him. I knew exactly what I was doing, and I wanted him to come out his hole. He came out his hole, and he began to talk. He began to talk, and did you see the video that was put together?
No,
No,
I
what
heard you
video?
talking about a Big
There,
Man
there's
TV. I didn't.
there's a video on Inform. Okay, do I have your permission to say where the video is at? Because it's on YouTube.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's
Just
at
I don't,
no, it's legal and everything. We put it up.
no, I
It's
understand.
in.
I just,
Okay,
yeah,
go ahead.
I
It's
just,
your show.
no, I just didn't want it to get taken down. That's all.
It's not going to get taken. We're
Okay,
not in violation of anything. It's called
okay.
informant sugar. This is why
Okay,
he called
I follow that channel. I follow that channel.
this is why he called the FBI. On that tape, he violated 3 federal laws. He
Oh,
said that you were going to assassinate the president.
What?
That's against federal law. And I have wrote everything down. I've been working this whole afternoon to tell you all your legal actions that you can do and the federal laws that he has broken and
oh,
phone
you're
numbers to
amazing.
agencies. Also, Kwani, he is wrong to continue to harass you. I found the laws for that. I mean, we can't just continue to let him keep going. And on that tape, the biggest one that he did was when he went after Billie Jean. He broke a federal law, and then when he inserted himself with Lala, he said, "Please cash at me so I can feed Lala." In the middle of an investigation. Okay,
Oh,
that is extortion and a kidnap plotting. It's a comment towards a kidnapping, admitting that he knows something. They're going to want to speak to him regardless. He knows this, so he's trying to throw you guys in front of him. If you guys saw this video, he probably knew, because nobody's talking about it, but he seen it. And the first thing he did was what?
You call
Call the
the FBI
FBI.
on
Yeah.
us.
Thank you. Now, I'm going to say something. He knows once this tape gets to the FBI by the people that he's calling, like if you take the tape, Kwani take the tape or whatever, they're going to
uh-huh.
want to speak to him. Because not only he talked and he talked and talked and talked. I apologize that I used your platform, Sir King, and acted all like a buffoonery up here, but I needed him to think I was a fool, did not know anything about him. I wanted to act like that I was this big, big researcher, and he was smarter than me.
Oh,
And
I
I
love
needed
it.
to do all of that. He had a little snippet on his Twitter where he spoke to Joel Pollack, who's a journalist, but I had to act like, oh, that's his brother. That's what, I don't know what I'm doing. I know his family, but for what? Everybody else has already mentioned his family. I had a shot and I took it. And I apologize, Sir King. But the thing is, the outcome, he done ran and he's nervous and he's trying to cover himself. So we're gonna go by step if you want. If you don't, let me know. Anytime I violate
We need
anything,
help.
I will stop. Okay,
We need help.
I vote
not a
yay.
problem. Okay, so this is what I gathered. Okay, so we're going to talk about the Billie Jean thing, and then we're going to get to the
Hold on,
big.
there's somebody. Uh-oh.
Huh? Oh, he's going to try everything, especially now. Me and you talking. He doesn't want that. He don't want that.
Right.
Too
Yeah.
bad, Jason. You did it yourself, dude.
He doesn't want that, and he was hoping that you guys never paid any attention to the video. It never got any traction, so he was trying to hurry up and cover all his steps before somebody's knocking on his door, because they definitely coming. Okay, so the Billie Jean thing, he started talking the other night, and he was bashing me. I don't care. I wanted him to do that, and he started stating, "Do you don't know who I am?" I went after Billie Jean, and he started explaining why he did it. He started explaining he was the one that contacted her job. He stated that the reason that he gave Billie Jean warnings of taking her phone into the dressing room at her job, and he did not like when she was doing that, so he gave her X amount of warnings before he made a move.
What in the world?
That was his reasoning. It's on the tape. So when you asked me, did I hear the tape? We were breaking down the tape.
Mhm.
We were breaking it down. I needed him to say everything he said. So the violation that he made right there was interference with a contractual. I'm a little tired. Contractual obligation. Okay, trying to ruin her career and try to create hardship for her. So Billie Jean has definitely a good case, and she could take that. That is a law. That is a law, and so she could take that down. He's done. He's done on that. Okay, she could take that right down there. Okay, if I was her, I would start getting going to counseling, and how this is affecting me, and getting her a lawyer, because she has a
Right.
great case. A
Oh,
great
yeah.
case. Okay, she might can work for herself after she gets some kind of settlement, because
Yeah,
she got a great case.
speaking of that, what you just said, the police told me the same thing today.
Yes. Okay, so now on krqe.com, krqe.com, in June 4, 2020, there was a warning about virtual kidnapping ransom scams. Like, for instance, and this is in New Mexico, just to let you know, this is where this article came from. So, Jason, have a seat, get you something to drink, and believe me, I appreciate that you fell for the bait. I really do. I'm really sorry, Sir King, that he's doing with it, but you don't get nervous. Don't get nervous. Let me just tell you what he did. What he did was made a move.
Okay, hold on. Let me interject for a minute here.
Yes.
Somebody tell me, don't let you air this information, because it's letting him know what
No, this is
No, we
public
have to.
record. This is public record, and I can talk to you about it. This is not a secret thing. Like, it's your case number, your file number. This is
No. They're not saying that. They're not saying that. They're saying that you giving him access to the information that you have, where he can maybe.
we're not.
No, I'm not. This is. Let me just say this, Sir King. This is your platform. Whatever you say, I will respect it. If you want me to leave, I'll leave. No disrespect. And let me just say this: whatever you want me to not say, I will not say. But I'm here to let you know I went over everything. Everything I'm saying is legal. I'm telling you where you can find it. So if anybody has any, grounds on, I shouldn't say it, you can look it up. He can look it up. It's all public record. And I'm not doing anything that's going to give him the upper hand, because he did exactly what I wanted him to do. He went to the FBI, inserted himself, created a case, and now all you guys got to do is turn over the tape. They're going to want to talk to him. Excuse me. You know what they're going to say? We want to talk to you about the all of the cases that you called us in. And when he gets in, they're going to say, now we want to talk to you about. That's
correct. Like I said, because exactly that's what he's done to me. He called the authorities on me. Okay, so since you decide you want to try to open up a case on me, we're gonna keep it open.
And that's what's gonna happen. So I'm just telling y'all to relax. You guys got the upper hand, and that's why he's scared. That's why he did that. I don't know. I can't say to trust me. That's why I'm trying to give you the websites where everything is at. I'm trying to give you the laws, and then I will give you the numbers. Your case, Sir King, is a big case, because he's involving you with terroristic threats, but because he doesn't have any proof, now the Secret Service would have to get involved. You have them that's going to protect you, because he's stating that you're going to hurt the president. He has no proof. So he violated a law. He violated a law. Okay? And so you have numerous agencies that you'll be able to contact. And the FBI is like the smallest one. You cannot make threats like that and don't have any proof. See, people don't understand. You can say whatever you want, but you have to have proof if you're going to file a claim. You have to have proof, and he does not have any proof. So he just shot himself in the foot. I mean, his move today was incredibly, I would say, uneducated. That's what I would like to say. And
I'm
Sir
And
loving
King,
then
please
after that, he's on his videos laughing like he's
Mm-hmm.
winning. Like, look at me.
Yes.
He over there saying our songs. He's over there singing the songs that we said on YouTube. I mean, he over there
Okay.
doing. I do what I want. I do what I want. I mean, are you hearing the
What the
craziness
fuck?
over there?
Wow. Hey,
Okay.
No, I didn't watch it.
He even
Okay.
cursed. He even cursed at the agent. He was using profane language with the agent while he was talking to the
All,
agent.
all that stuff is tape, Kwani. So everything
Wow.
he did was great today. It was great because he had to give them information. They can trace his number. They can trace the ping, so that would get his address. He just shot himself in the foot. That's all I can tell y'all. Y'all gotta trust yourselves. He is running for a reason. He doesn't make moves without a reason.
Correct.
And that's all I really got to say. And we can continue. But how do you feel, Sir King? Do you want to continue? If you don't, we don't have to continue.
We can continue. Just state the name of that channel again, so
Okay.
I can remember.
So the website is QR.
Oh,
I'm sorry, KR. I apologize. KRQE.com. K
okay.
as in kitten, R as in Robert, Q as in Quantity, and E as in Eric.com.
Isn't that a news station?
That's a news station. Just listen. And June 4th,
Okay.
2020, if you go to June 4th, 2020, you'll see that they had just did an investigation on virtual kidnapping. It just became like alerted to the FBI down there in New Mexico. Because down there in New Mexico, there is a person they're still investigating that's doing virtual kidnapping ransoms. I'm not saying anything. It could be anybody, but I just want him to know. Let me get the date again just so he can check as well. June 4th, 2020. Okay? The virtual kidnapping ransom is against the law with the FBI, and you can check on the FBI.gov. It's on the FBI.gov, October 16, 2017. It is against the law. Let's say it again on the FBI.gov. Go to October 16, 2017. They talk about virtual kidnapping ransom. You cannot do that. You can go to jail for about 5 years, or you can get fined. Okay?
Okay.
That's one thing. So that right there, that was a little hint to Rita. Rita, if you he the one that made the video. He's the one inserted himself, and I'm not going to say he's the one that texted the grandmother, but he's the one that sat back and made that video and then said, "Please cash at me so I can feed Lala." You cannot do that. That's extortion in the middle of an investigation, and that's kidnap plotting, because the title alone is stating he knows where she is and he knows the people that's involved.
Even if it wasn't an actual kidnapping?
Well, here's the thing. The attempt of a kidnapping is called kidnap plotting. Plotting, comments towards a kidnapping.
Okay.
It is a crime.
And he reported it as that. He called them up and reported them as such, as it being
because he's listening to me going around talking about. But see, he's doing exactly what I want. Everything I'm doing is for a reason, but it ends with you. Okay, because I've done everything I'm supposed to do. I got the tape. We got all the evidence we need. I'm walking around to talking, letting him know he's in trouble, and he must be checking these laws and seeing that he is. So in his genius mind, calling and giving him his real name, giving him his real number, they be able to do a trace and be at his house tonight, tomorrow, anytime, is not too clever.
Now, it won't exonerate him should this go to court, right? Saying that he took the bait or anything like that.
No, because the bait was what he has on that thing on his tape. That I said Joel was his brother. That was his whole thing of going up there to prove me wrong. Where did I do a violation at?
Okay. So
the fact was he doesn't have a brother. The fact is it was the wrong information, and it did not cause him hardship. It did not cause him any financial decrease or gain. It did not do anything to him. So that's why he felt the need to humiliate me and talk about himself.
So when you said all that, you were aware you were giving out the wrong information.
That's
you were
exactly
just trying to trigger him.
Okay. This is what it is. I came
Oh,
up here to
okay.
talk about the Rita thing. Then I threw in the Kiki thing because I know how he feels about Kiki. And then I was like, this is my shot. And that's when I went for him.
Ooh, I
And
must
I
have been asleep that night.
apologize. And Sir King, if you remember, I was stuttering, I was nervous. I played the role like I did not know what I was doing at all.
Right.
I needed him to feel that I was a sacrifice and he could just go ahead and do what he had to do. Okay, we're going to continue. Okay, so that was Farida.
But it doesn't. Being a sector historian, she's not a law enforcement official, so that's not as if he was entrapping or got himself, entrapment. That's
But wait,
not
but
at
let me
all.
ask, what was the entrapment? I said that his brother was Joel. It is not. So where was the entrapment at? That's just like somebody saying you have yellow socks on. Where's the hardship at?
That's true.
Right, and that's the same thing where he did with Abe calling her the N word. Like the judge said, so
But see,
what? She
that's
said the N word.
different. That's different
No,
because saying
no,
the N.
but I'm giving him an example. But the
Okay.
judge even told him, like, so what? She told you to say the N word. You should know better not to say it. So,
Correct.
you know, we're adults here. You should know that people compel you to do things you shouldn't do.
But the thing is, why is he calling the FBI on the three of us?
Because of
Lying
the
on us,
fact
saying that we're
I'm
black radicals
okay.
and we're a
Because it
racist group.
okay because it was Sir King's channel that he got popped on. Once he realized it was that he got caught and he talked too much, and we took this tape and cut it down and matched his voice with the voice of the channel that he's been doing threats on, matched his image with the person that's threatening people and been calling people's jobs and saying that he knows where Lala is. Doing all of that, you have a case. It's put together very eloquently, and he is shook.
And so if they go to start, if they have to have mental health because of these antics, that's even more weight toward.
Well, yeah, it helps. It helps that it shows like what hardship do you have? You have a case. Your lawyer's going to tell you to either, you know what I mean, to go get some counseling. You know what I'm saying? Because if you have any
Yes.
trauma,
Mhm.
but the formalities is he's broken a law. You really don't have to. But Billie Jean should. Billie
Yeah.
Jean should because he went after her livelihood for sure.
Well, I feel like Kwani and iBabe and all them should because listen, he calling the FBI on them. Let's say the FBI took that seriously and they came to these people's houses.
Right.
Okay. Well,
They
let
can
me
end
just
up
They
dead
already
over
came
some
to
fuck shit
Quaney
over
house.
YouTube.
okay.
Shoot. They already came to Quaney house. What if they came there with
All
guns drawn?
Exactly.
all the cases that he's been doing against Kwani is falsified information, is falsified document,
It is false.
okay,
Yep. That,
and
that,
it's
that is what he done.
falsified testimony.
Mhm.
So if this right here that he has done today was the final straw, because he know there's a tape over there on that website just sitting there, no one knows about it, no one's seen it, and when you guys do see it, all you got to do is just hand it over. That's it. You don't need no paperwork. You don't need to do any work. We did all the work for you. All you have to do is turn it over.
But like
He
I said,
is
when I see him doing
in
stuff about me
trouble.
on his channel, I always call the police and let them come and see it and let them come and watch it.
hmm Well, you can always hand it over this time if you want, however you feel. Again, it's at the website, and I mean, it's three of us. It's three of you guys here. Somebody should go and see it so you can, you know what I mean, get a gist of what's going on. Why is he so scared?
Now, Ms. Christian, some of the people would like to know what is your occupation.
I would love to tell you, but
Oh
it's
well, in
really
that case,
I would love to tell you, but it's really that what relevance would that have at this moment?
that's true. Well, guys, y'all heard it.
I
What
mean,
relevant?
I'm not asking for any cash. I'm not up here for any clout. This is not any game for me. It's just that I knew this guy's bad. I've been trying to get him for a little bit, and I just took a shot. Who knew the
Good.
bullseye was going to be right on his forehead?
All right, I'm with it.
I'm really listen. I don't know how many times I need to say sorry that he called on y'all, but he opened the door for y'all. You don't have to go through the whole schmeal of, oh, my name is Bernie this, but you know what I mean? And I'm trying to convince you, they already know who he is.
Yeah, they do. He calls so much. I mean, he calls so
And
much they know him by name. They
he
know his
has
voice.
right. And he
Damn.
has a current case right now. And handing that over, I can't wait for they pull him in and ask
Hold
him
on. Can I
questions.
interject with a sec? Hold on. I'm tired of people telling me to log off. It's my
Huh?
platform. I created a channel because I found a niche. Why should my entertainment and my free will be interrupted because somebody's harassing me and other people? I think y'all looking at the other way. Log off. Why should I be impacted or affected because someone is harassing me? I don't harass that man.
We have
So I
not
think y'all
called it.
looking
We
at
have
the
not
wrong.
called the
wrong
FBI
niche.
on him. We have not
But
called the FBI on him.
to the people that's
That's like
sick of
some
hearing about it, just log off yourself. Well, how about you log off?
right.
Even,
That's like
but the
telling
thing
somebody.
is, but they're not. What they're not gathering. I did log off, and then when
True.
I logged off, my phone was ringing off the chain. My emails were blowing up. I was text message everything. I wake up in the morning, my whole entire family was posted on a channel that he built exclusively for me. I was logged off for 1 week, and he was over there calling the FBI. He called everybody he could on me besides the CIA and the Pentagon and the president. I was logged off. He sees us as a threat. He wants to break us, but it's not going to happen. I'm not going anywhere.
And this is a free application. She has every right up on this application as anybody else.
Exactly.
He has no right, rhyme, or reason to try to expect anybody that he doesn't particularly like to get off of a platform.
Correct. He needs to log off. If he doesn't like our rhetoric, if it's rhetoric to him, why doesn't he log off? Why is he over here in our rooms if he doesn't like us? That would make him the crazy person. I don't go anywhere where I feel I'm being abused. I don't
True.
go to channels where I don't like what they're saying. What do I look like picking up the phone, start calling the police on folks over words on YouTube?
On their channels.
On their channels.
Look, can I say something? Okay, so you guys represent Sir King, and I'm sure you guys like Lemon and Kwani and Lolo. So if you really care about them, wouldn't you want information that can help them finish this guy off? Let me just say, when I say finish, you've got people have tried to close his channels. He'll make new channels. That's not going to work. People
True.
have tried to find out who he is. He's not embarrassed by that. At this moment, my goal is to get him mandated help.
I get it.
Mandated help.
And that's what I feel as well. I spoke, the police and I and the FBI and I spoke about that as well. I said something needs to be done with this person. He has some mental issues going on. This is a mental problem. He
True.
was sitting over in a bathtub, rubbing all over his body, calling my name one night. He is on YouTube, he's on social media doing
Oh.
drugs. And you all know that isn't he breaking community guidelines by getting drunk and doing drugs?
I would think so. Jesus.
A lot of
Oh.
stuff that he's doing on YouTube. I don't understand why YouTube won't take his channels down.
Because he circumvents the process. Like, you know what I'm
I'm behind
saying?
it.
By
I'm behind
throwing
a
other
black
stuff
screen
in,
on
right?
Avatar. You don't see me doing anything.
Wow.
Crazy.
Okay, so we're gonna continue, but I mean, Sir King, do you want to ask your chat? Do they want to continue? Because
But go
if they
ahead, go
don't,
ahead,
okay,
go ahead. No, go ahead.
okay, all right, okay. So we're gonna get to you, Sir King. What he has done was make falsified comments about you, threats against the president, saying that you're gonna hurt him. That is the hold on. Let me get the
Did he
exact.
actually say that? Because I didn't.
Yeah, he
I
did.
mean,
I'm gonna tell you again. It's on that tape. It's on the tape over there
all
at
right.
Informant Sugar. It's sitting right
Okay,
there.
okay.
It's a nice little bow wrapped around it, just like the police
Mhm.
like it. They don't have
And
to
we
run and
gotta.
go get pieces. Everything's put
I just,
together.
I just ask that you just use maybe code language because I don't want the audio bots to get triggered.
Right.
So
Okay. So um he stated that the blah blah blah. I don't want to say, but he said something about the president, and then that was in violation of the Title 18 United States Code 8. Hold on, let me get it all. Let me get it all because I have all my notes. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay. Title 18 United States Code 875. It was passed in 2012. Okay, so whosoever transmits in the interstate of foreign commerce any communication containing any threat to a person or any threat to hold on to injure a person at of any interest shall be fined under this title or imprisoned. I want to say this: you cannot threaten the president at all. You cannot threaten them. You cannot make false statements. Somebody's going to threaten them. And then it also goes for the current president or a president that's coming in within the middle of an election. Whoever's going to be the president, you cannot make any statements like that, right? Now I'm going to tell you the websites that I got and the titles because I'm just talking in gibberish right now. Okay, so justice.gov. This is what he's doing is called cyber threats. That's what it's called. So when you call in and say, "Oh, he's cyber stalking," da da da, and then they check it and they don't do anything about it, it's not because they don't care. It's just that it doesn't fall under that. You have to tell them. That's how it works. I'm just being honest. They want you to do the work for them. And when you do the work for them, and all they got to do is follow what you give them and make a call, they'll go down. If it's wrong, they'll go down and throw the cuffs on them. I'm just being honest with you.
But that's a
Right.
cyber stalking. With cyber stalking, the behavior that falls under cyber stalking is cyber threats and cyber harassment.
Well, okay. Well, cyber threats is completely different. I'm just letting you know when I looked it up. Cyber threats is threatening, wait, simply means threatening communications that are conveyed via the internet, the communicate and interstate commerce of threats harming someone. What it is through the internet. Cyber threats through
Right.
the internet. He's stating he
Mm,
knows someone that's going to threaten someone. He knows somebody that's
right.
going to threaten. And then now when you make it the president, it goes to the Secret Service website, and I had to go there. And I have a phone number for you if you want it. If you want me to put it in a private chat, I can. But he said the president, so therefore you have to report it to the Secret Service because now not only is he saying that the president's going to get harmed, but also the Secret Service. Who stands in front of the president?
Because he lied and said we were trying to stop folks from voting. What was all that
Who
crazy he was saying, Sir King?
who stands in front of the
He was
president?
saying we were trying to
The
sway the
Secret
political
Service, right?
process.
Yes,
He
Secret
said we were
Service.
trying to sway the political process by doing those sample letters to, various people in his community, alerting them of the behavior that he's doing that is affecting people in their real life. That's
Well,
what he was saying.
I think at this moment, what he's doing is just making smoke, and he was trying to get ahead of what you guys are about to do. And he gave it a try, but it's not going to work. It's
Exactly,
really
because
not.
he's basically calling up there with false information because everything he's pretty much saying is pretty much lies. He has no proof about what he's saying. He's just talking.
Right. So let me get to this other
Sooner or later, they
thing.
got to pop him.
And he popped himself.
Ah, even better.
That's what he did. Okay, so Sir King, what he did,
Hmm.
this is who gets involved. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, that's FEMA, because they're connected to a president directive protection agency that protects the president. Like if there's a threat, it affects all of us. The president has to be, let's just say it's a real threat, they would have to hide the president. Things would have to occur through local, federal, and state agencies. Okay, so you got the FEMA that would get involved. You have the Secret Service that would get involved, and the Homeland Security presidential directive that would get involved as well. Okay, I'm gonna give you the numbers in the back, and I'm not, because I
Hmm.
don't want to sound like I'm just showing off or nothing. But the thing is that once he said you were gonna do that to the president, he interjected that also these other agencies are going to get harmed too because all these other agencies are protect and standing in front of him. They're standing in
Okay,
front
so
of him.
right. Hold on 1 second. Okay, Roxanne is here.
Hmm.
Kwani, don't say nothing to Roxanne because she came up asking that you not speak to her or something like that. Okay, so please respect her wishes. Hello, Roxanne. Hold on, Grissom.
Hmm.
Grissom.
Hmm.
Hi, Miss
Or,
Roxanne.
Hey everybody. Yeah, this young lady is right. And we talked. So King and I talked about this earlier today. And what I suggest is that
you cut out.
gather all
You
of the
cut out.
information. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now. You're good now.
Okay. Okay, so I thought we should start a petition that everyone can sign electronically, and then we gather all of the information that this young lady has had, plus other information from other people who have been harassed, make a packet, send it to YouTube, because YouTube cannot continue to let him do what he's doing because they're liable. And that's what our petition needs to say. And then on top of that, you send that to the FBI and all the other government agencies that this young lady is talking about. Everything she said is correct. We didn't get to that because it was the last time I was here because it was so much arguing over me going after Tracy, which was really irrelevant. But and then the other thing was I was going to press charges against him, but the last name that he used is not my last name, and it hasn't been my last name for about 15 years. So that's why I couldn't personally press charges on him, and it would have all come to an end. But this is exactly what everybody needs to do. You're going to have to get together and make these packets and send them to different government agencies. That's the only way it's going to work.
Well, now the question is, who can we count on to do that?
Okay, Sir King.
All right,
The
I'm
other thing
out.
I wanted
Okay. Talk to you later.
The other thing I wanted to tell you, like when he said you were going to do that to the president, he violated under the justice.gov. It's the criminal resource manual, okay? And the number of it is 1528. It's threats against the president and successors to the presidency, against former presidents and certain other Secret Service protectors. That is why the Secret Service has to get involved. Because he's not, when he says something like that, they have to be informed, okay? Homeland Security would have to be informed, and FEMA has to be informed. So when you go to the police and the police go, we don't get involved, because they really don't. They get involved. They'll take a police report. They'll go over there and see him.
Do
But
you
as
think
to making a, I'm sorry, go ahead.
do you think we are giving him too much information? Because
No,
see, it's not him. It's also people who are watching me who roll with him and think he, for some reason, they sympathize with him for some reason.
right. But what can they do? What are they going to do? Call ahead of us and open a case, which would be great. It would be great because then you won't have to say anything.
I want to do what?
You won't have to say anything if the people watching take the information that I'm giving, or that's public. I'm not like a genie. I just found it. It's public. And the thing is if you don't know who to report to, nothing's ever going to happen. The police cannot just walk over there and arrest him, because certain jurisdictions, certain laws jurisdiction, they don't deal with. This is over the police's head. That is why nothing. He knows nothing's going to happen. There are
Right.
agencies that can deal with him and will deal with him.
Okay.
Yeah, but what it seems like is that we have to go through a couple of different agencies in order to get the
Yes.
job done. Is what you're saying?
Yes. And once that's done, they will call him in, or go get him. You know what I mean? It might, but no, it might, for the police. They might just say, "Come in. We want to discuss your case." That's a good way to get them, because the police, the less effort, the better. The feds are going to definitely come and talk to him. They're gonna knock on the door. Homeland Security, I don't know what they would do, because he's made a statement about somebody harming the president and he has no facts.
I
That's
was
against the
wondering
law.
what Homeland Security would do.
That's the law that he broke. Law 1528. Law 1528 of the Criminal Resource Manual. Those are laws. And you cannot make threats and don't have any kind of evidence against the president. I wonder, does he know that?
Well, he said, I mean, he feels like he's extremely intelligent over everyone else.
So do you hear that, Sir King? I hear
I
dishes
heard
breaking.
that.
I hear dishes breaking in his kitchen right now.
No, I hear this. I hear this for what Lala just said. Or Lolo just said. Sorry, not Lala. What Lolo just said.
Lying. Why you always lying?
Yeah, he don't
That's what
come
I
off
feel, Lolo.
intelligent to me because of all the mistakes he do. If you're a smart person, you wouldn't get caught up in so many different mistakes. Like I
Thank
feel
you.
like he acts intelligent, but he's not intelligent.
He works off emotion. He
Yeah.
works off emotion, and his whole thing is fear. He wants to inject fear into you, so he'll go to any lengths so that he can always have you scared of him, because he
Yeah, that's what
knows
I said.
that's.
That's what I say. He's trying to break us. It's not gonna happen though.
Mhm.
He won't break me. I don't give a
Mhm.
damn what he does. Tell him to come.
He
I said
mhm.
planes, trains, and automobiles.
If you don't know the law and your rights, then he can keep on intimidating you. He can keep harassing you. He can keep making pages about you. But this tape that I'm trying to tell you, he has connected himself to that elderly thing. I don't want to say the whole thing. He's
Uh-huh.
connected himself to that. His voice matches, his image matches, his things that he said on the tape on his broadcast. Oh, you don't know who I am? I was with Jason Momoa was with me in February, so
Uh-huh.
we did a
Yes, and
search.
all that was given to the FBI and to the local
We
police department as well.
yeah, we did a
All
search and we
those
found
channels.
it.
Every time I catch him doing some stuff he has no business doing,
Yeah,
dealing with my name, I report him.
we went and found it like anybody else could. He gave us the date, and we put it together with him stating all of these different threats and how he can you give me some money so I can feed Lala? No, he can't do that. He cannot. Sir King, I really hope you see the tape and you will sleep very good tonight, knowing that he's the one that's scared, not you.
No, I understand. I understand. I just have to check it out and everything like that, and I'll do what I have to do. I mean, there's some
Hmm.
other things, and I need to find a way to talk to you offline, Chris, because there's some other stuff that's going on.
Not a
Should let me know.
problem.
But yeah.
Not a problem.
So,
The next thing I want to talk about is how he constantly talking about his job. He kept on his job out there. Oh, I closed my business 3 years ago. I did this, I did that, and the thing is, not only will they be able to find him through that, just in case he wants to run. When you open a business, they have your social security number. They have you have to file for a license,
Man,
right?
is he really running now? Now we got him running.
But I mean, he put this in the tape. I didn't put it in there. You don't know me. I had a business. She doesn't know what I'm doing. Well, I've had a business and I let it go 3 years ago, but I was making about 20K for you now. I mean, for YouTube, I'd say you now because I used to catch pedophiles over there. So it rolls right off my tongue. How we caught them, we got the evidence, we put it in a bowl,
but
we took the
do
tapes,
you
and we
know?
sent it to the police, and they would walk over there and open the door.
But do you know he intertwined iBabe with his business? Put up there that
Yes.
she was a black extremist or something like that,
Yes.
terrorist.
He has to prove it. And if she has, I hope she has licenses for all the guns that she showed. And if she does, then where's the threat?
Right.
Where's the
Mhm.
threat? I'm just trying to understand.
Right. And somebody put in
iBabe is
Discord.
covered. She does. iBabe is covered. She does.
So then he just stumbled over this. What he did, why let me say something. If I'm going to call the FBI, I'm not going to record it so you can see it. It was a ploy to shake y'all up because y'all got him shook. He wants y'all to feel the same way he feels. He's scared. He's very
Well,
scared.
Fresh Press Juice already told him that. That's why I said, like, I don't. He's harassing me. He's even made a page called Sir King the Wrench, Sir King the Anti, whatever it's called, Antifa something, all this stuff. He's harassing me. I never made one page
Wow.
called Jason da 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 da. I never once did that. He's harassing me. Look at all the videos that he's made. That's why when we did what we did, he got scared and pulled out all his videos. And he
You
made a
know,
video say goodbye. But Tracy dumb ass was over there talking about please come back. So,
Lord, she get on my nerves.
he acts like a child that's misbehaving. He wants attention. If we
mhm.
stop giving him attention, I know you heard it before, but what I'm saying is we have to go over his head with all of this I'm so glad that he made that statement about you, Sir King, because now you can just you can do the police report for locally so your home and everything can be secure when he
Mm-hmm.
does make calls. But now you can go to federal. And
Because
see,
that's what I did. That's what I said. I did. That's what I did. I had to cover my family
yeah,
because
yeah.
the stuff he was doing, I had to make reports and stuff because to cover my family.
Hmm. You
Like I
have to
said,
let
every
the
time I
police
catch
know
him
that
doing
all
something
that.
dealing with me,
Yeah,
I have to report it.
correct.
Good
Okay,
grief.
hello, Christopher.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
What up,
Panel.
Chris?
Hi,
Hey, how's the other panel
Christopher.
doing? Howdy, and Miss and
Hi, Chris.
Queen.
Hi,
I'm
Christopher.
Hey,
sorry,
Queen,
BL
Queen
killing
Tony.
me. BL hush. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're tearing me to pieces. Ma'am, I had a question. Has agencies been contacted about this president thing?
We don't need to know. They don't need to put all that out there, Chris. Like I said,
Well,
you work. I mean, you were over there with that guy, so I kind of like side eye you, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I welcome you over
over
here,
where?
but
Over
Chris, can I
where?
just say this? I don't know you, but how are you? And I
I'm
just
well,
would
thank
like
you.
to say, when he goes down, you better believe he's going to sing like a canary, and everybody that was with him, if he has any proof, they're going with him. Get a lawyer.
I didn't do anything for
I
one.
didn't say that. I said
Mm.
anybody that had. Do you feel that I was talking directly to you? I would say
Well,
anybody.
I wasn't sure if that was in reference to what Mr. King was just saying, but
No, sir. I said anybody that has done anything with him, they need to get a lawyer because he's going to sing.
okay. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. Well, having knowledge of something like that concerning the president of the United States, and not contacting somebody, isn't there something wrong there?
No, he has opened the Pandora box because of the fact that he started the investigation for everyone. So now all they have to do is respond. And if they respond with evidence, it is over. It's just like suing someone. I can countersue you with more
Okay.
evidence than you, and I can win the case. And they do have more evidence than him. Where's the evidence of Sir King doing anything of those of any of the things that he's saying? The fantasies that he's having.
Right. Well,
Exactly.
it's kind of like if you hear a threat, you have a responsibility to report that threat.
But you have to have proof. It's not just here. Do you have the tape when you hear it? Did you record it? Was it written? Was it electronic? Where's the evidence? You can't just go up and say, "Oh, I saw Chris said he's going to hurt
I thought,
Ronald
well,
McDonald."
I thought there was a tape. I thought there was evidence.
No, there was no tape of Sir King threatening. There
Well,
is a tape
yeah,
of him saying that Sir King is a militant terrorist and he's going to blah blah blah. The
right.
president.
But
That
yeah,
is
but
out there.
but that's my point is that tape is out there. That statement has been made.
Chris, can I say something?
Sure.
Do you know him? Because you need to let him know he needs like 5 lawyers.
I, 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 I I don't know him personally, but I'm just saying, do we
I'm
have a
sorry.
And
responsibility?
also, you should let him know I do work very closely with the police. I have made arrests because I do know how they like the evidence put in a nice little package. And that the video we have over there has him making phone calls for a reason. I'm not saying I'm better than anybody else. What I'm saying is people have taken parts and they've handed over to the police. Put it in a package where they don't
Mhm.
have to do any work. All they have to do is go over it with their supervisors, make decisions, and then make
Mhm.
an arrest if it's needed, but need be. I do believe this particular time he has made many mistakes,
Right, right.
and making that lengthy statement that he needs money to feed Lala in the middle of investigation was one of them.
Well,
That implements him inside of a kidnapping plot.
I just didn't want you to be implemented, knowing that there's a
And
tape out
if I
there.
have to be called as a witness, it's not a problem, sir.
Okay.
Like,
Something, 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 something just ain't right. It just ain't right.
Look, when Sir King plays that and I fall asleep on y'all, Kwani be
and how
haunting my dreams.
I'm so
That
crazy.
song is
Chris, but it seems like you coming over here defending him.
I'm not defending him, sir. What I'm saying is, if the young lady who's bringing this presentation, if she has knowledge of such a
let me
tape
ask
and
you
a threat,
something, but let me ask you a question, Chris. How am I doing with the presentation so far? So far, so
oh
good.
yeah, it's excellent,
It's
absolutely
excellent.
excellent.
Let me finish
Yeah,
then. Can I talk to you later? Because this ain't the time. Not right now. I'm
I
on a
just didn't
roll.
want.
I'm feeling I'm on a roll. Can I talk to you later?
Yeah,
Is that
sure.
okay with you? Okay, so can we
Yeah.
continue?
I'm sorry.
Ooh, child.
oh Lord.
Okay, so thank you so much, Chris. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Bye bye. Okay, so Kwani, how are you doing today?
Fabulous. I'm just waiting on the rest of the information. Go ahead and give us what you got.
Wonderful. And so far, everything that you said you've done so far is exactly what you need to do. But now we need to take it to a federal level. Chris, is there anything else I can do for you?
Well, I was just gonna hang out.
Okay, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, Chris, you got to come back because we need the information from Chris, and I think Chris feels uncomfortable with your
No,
presence.
no,
Oh,
I
okay.
never feel uncomfortable. It's just that I only talk to people for a purpose.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say anything more. Okay, I'll leave.
Okay, thank you. I'll talk to you later. You're an excellent person. Go be great.
Oh, Lord.
I cannot. I'm trying not to laugh at BL.
There's going to be distractions along the way, Sir King, and I'm just telling you. That was a distraction.
Sorry.
That's all that was.
Oh,
Was he distracting for Jason? No, it's just a distraction. Some people just need attention.
Uh,
All right. Well, let's proceed.
Okay?
hmm
That's all. How are you feeling? Do you feel nervous? Anything? Yeah, because we could stop. I mean,
I
don't
have
let him
I have an
shake you.
answer. I have an
Okay.
answer.
Okay.
See,
yeah.
this is the thing. Like, people are like, why are you doing this? Well, I don't. People are questioning me. People are trying to put down what I'm trying to do. So if I have somebody that's trying to help me, I'm gonna take their help. You know what I mean? So I appreciate what she's
Smart
sharing.
man. Smart man.
Again, this is going to help you in the long run. And with this information, if it was the wrong information, you wouldn't have any of these distractions. That's all I can tell you.
Mm.
I got you.
You just wouldn't. And I just want to throw this out there if I can. To a little person that keeps saying you're Zills, on over there, you would see that he's not Zills because it's not his thing. It's a public record of Zills, and Zills is not Sir King. So that
Yeah.
person can stop. We all know who
I
I'm
don't know. And
talking
I felt
about.
like he was low key trying to intimidate you. Like, are you ready to,
No,
show you,
no.
testify some crazy junk? I don't know what
And
he's
I
saying.
have no
So,
problem with that. Let me just say this: if we're in the right, why wouldn't I? If I was doing something wrong, I wouldn't be on a public platform talking to you about it.
mhm.
And if I was in any violation, YouTube would have been and snatched you off already. We're talking about the laws that have been passed. There is nothing wrong about talking about the law. I love it.
I'm gonna need her from my trial attorney from when I do something bad. I ain't figured it out yet, but as soon as I do,
You could always represent yourself as well.
oh no, I'll get the electric chair then, and they don't even do that
Oh
no more.
Lord. Oh Lord. Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh. Hold on.
Okay.
Google moderator. Why you deleted that lady's toilet chair? Oh Lord. Google moderator. Now see, I'm watching the chat today. Google moderator. Why did you delete that lady's Miss B Town Hester's emoji? All she did was put the flush emoji. Why they keep deleting the flush emoji? What does that mean? Like, that's crazy. Google moderator. Okay, I know you a person because I did the research. Google
Oh.
moderator, can you please tell us why you watching my chat?
yo, what's up with this Google moderator running through your chat like that?
Is it an ex-girlfriend of yours or something?
What did you research and find out about the Google moderator being in your chat?
So once you start making these calls, Sir King, what's going to happen is they're going to get in contact with you back, because most likely it probably take a name and number, it's not going to be like the police where they just going to take it over the phone like that. This guy that did this with Jason, trust me when I tell you, he probably had a hee-haw laugh right after because they usually don't do that. They have you come in and show your ID, blah, blah, blah. If they do take something over the phone, it's not that lengthy. You know what I'm saying? Is what is the crime? How do you know the person? What is your name? Blah blah blah. This guy was just like, okay, because he's not going to stop calling. Did anybody hear a case number that he got when he was finished?
Never.
No.
They hung up.
Okay. Did anybody hear a file number that he got when he was
No,
finished?
they hung
No.
up.
Did anybody hear who's going to be the person on the case for him that's going to call him back?
No, they hung up. He kept calling back, and then he would
Mm-hmm.
use profane language towards the
Mm-hmm.
agent. He
Mm-hmm.
would laugh and giggle,
Mm-hmm.
and then he will.
Jeez.
Some of the people, I could tell they knew he was telling lies.
Mm-hmm.
He was making up stuff. It was just he was all over the map. I mean, he was all over the place.
I don't know.
In one breath, he would try to use our government name if he knew them. And then in the next breath, he would use our YouTube name.
Mm-hmm.
Then he would tell them what channels to go to. He would tell them to log on to YouTube. He would send them to his channels that he cloned.
Mm-hmm.
He would tell them the minute marker. He told them the agent asked him, "How do you know about this?" He says, "I've been watching. I've been watching them, and I decided to record them and bring them over here and put them on my channel." He's a weirdo.
Mm-hmm. The one that I think the reason why he's really scared was the one when he slipped with the Lala thing. You know what I'm saying, Sir King? Because that's the one that's most likely going to get him.
Yeah.
He's going in for that. He's going in, but that's all I can tell you. I don't. They set up like it could be 5 years, could be 2 years, could be whatever they it's not going to be no 25, 30 years. Like we got him, but he's going to have a bad record. Dealing with this situation, you can't do that. And they haven't even closed the case yet, and he did something like that.
But now, do they actually know it? Has somebody said something to them? Has Rita
Yeah.
betrayed?
Rita says she's going to do it tomorrow.
Okay.
That's what
I
she said
hope
on her
so.
Yeah,
live.
but
She's going to go.
no, but I don't agree with that. Rita's got some kind of emotional attachment to that man. Any woman that would say it's okay for him to clickbait his daughter is sorry, Rita.
Well,
I
look,
don't-
I respect your opinion, but let's just deal with the facts. Can we deal with the facts, all of us? I mean, do you agree? Okay, and
Somewhat.
the facts is he didn't text Rita. So we will have to subtract Rita from the equation. He texted
The grandmother.
the grandmother. So the
Yeah.
involvement is him and the grandmother. Now,
Yeah, but the thing is, that would mean we got to put the grandmama going to jail too.
let me
Oh
just
Lord, Kwame, don't say
wait, let me just say this. This is what I want to say. And like I said on Big Man's TV, this was a power move. That's all I'm gonna say. This wasn't about money, wasn't about food stamps. It was a power move. You're not gonna be out of my home X amount of days, and you know what I mean, and not respect what I say.
That's
And
not what happened.
it's
That's not the truth with that
okay,
story.
okay,
That's not the truth with that story.
okay.
Rita's mother and her daughter were in on a ploy to get money, to garner money out of us on YouTube through
Okay.
Rita.
I just wanted to say my part. My opinion. I
Okay.
do believe that what happened was she was missing Wednesday, right? But the girl said she contacted Wednesday and Thursday, so she knew.
She also
Friday.
contacted her grandmother on Friday as well, but the
Okay.
grandmother lied and said that she didn't.
Okay. Wait.
The boy said that she contacted the grandmama on Friday as well.
Okay. So, but the grandmother said that's when they started reporting on Friday, right? She's gone. Now, hold on. So now, Rita says they're in the car, and all of a sudden she gets a call. The grandmother says she's getting a call from the girl, and the girl is like, "You knew where I was at," blah blah blah. But before that, the mother said, "Now remember, they went to the taxi place. All of a sudden, the mother states because they was getting ready to go to the taxi place, and the grandmother says, but the mother, of Rita says, they already gave me the address of where she's at. You know why she came up with that? Because she knew where the girl was at. This was all false, falsified documentation.
Yes, the grandmother, but the grandmother is the one who did it. The reason why the grandmother the reason why the girl decided to come home is because the FBI was involved.
Right. That is correct. So Rita is not going to get jammed up because, I mean, even though we might want to say she was involved,
Rita was
No,
not
no, no.
involved. Rita
I
was
never
not
said
she's
she was
not
involved.
involved. Right.
Yeah,
That's what I'm trying to say.
Right.
We might want to say it, but if you heard when I was on Big Man's thing, I said the key is Rita's innocent in this thing. She's innocent. This had nothing to do with her. It might look like it. She's might done things in the past, and people just want to carry that. But you got to deal with the facts, and that's how the police going to think about it. And the facts is the key players was the 505, correct?
Correct.
Asking for the ransom, and the grandmother that knew where she was and did a falsified document that is a statement stating that she was missing. I want to say this. I don't know what's going to happen between today and tomorrow because tomorrow Rita says she's going down to the detectives to tell them that she had nothing to do with it. Okay, and who had something to do with it? That's a whole nother ball game.
Correct, because this case is not closed. It's not closed.
And now with the FBI, they're going to no stone will be unturned. They're going to
It's not
find out
closed.
everything how it started from the beginning. They want everybody's phone. They're going to go through everybody's email. You can delete what you want, but they're going to find it anyway. This is bad. This has turned into a lifetime thing.
Lord have mercy.
All over the course of 3-4 days.
And see, I brought that up, Sir King. I'm not trying to be messy, but it fits in with him because let's just say he did. Let's just say he did. He interjected himself, and he would have no. I mean, it would have just been speculation until he made this other video saying it was his brother, but then being greedy and say, you know what, Gris, you're gonna cash at me, and everyone else cash at me right now so I can feed Lala. He couldn't stop. It was just too much fun for him that he had me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And he incriminated himself. So yeah, they're gonna want to speak to him. He gonna have to a few meetings.
Oh well.
He did that to himself. He did it to himself. And that is why he called the FBI.
Karma.
Because of the fact that, and there's no reason to take the tape down, the video down, because we got it. He's seen it. And that's why it's still up there. Otherwise, I'm sure he would snatch it down. So you can't beat him, join him. So he's calling in like a good old citizen.
Trying to take people down with him.
Yeah, trying to solve the day. You know, hey, this is what I know. I know you guys still got that case open, so let me give you a few names. That's really what that was. Because
everybody going down.
He is definitely going to have to answer. Why did you make the statement that you needed to feed Lala? Was Lala with you? Do you know who had Lala? Why were you asking for money? That is extortion. Do you know that's extortion? You know what this is what I would do, and I'm just Rita, if you can hear me. I would suggest that you ask the police tomorrow for lie detector tests across the board. Then we really will find out who's lying and who's real. And you're innocent, right? No problem. If the other people are not innocent, and we're talking about, the other guy that called FBI, then they're going to get caught red-handed.
But wait a minute. Is this case even big enough to warrant taking lie detector tests?
Yes.
Yeah, and sometimes in court cases they don't even use lie detector tests.
It's not admissible in court, but in the police department they will, because you got. I'm sure the grandmother's going to. Now that she know that Rita's going tomorrow, who you think gonna be there first?
The grandma.
Yeah.
Right. She'll be right there, right while they opening the door. She'll be talking to the janitor. I didn't do it.
They're saying that they're saying that the text came from Bmore, not New Mexico.
Right. They said they just changed. They said they just changed the area code.
They just changed the area code.
New Mexico.
Right.
All the millions of area codes.
Let's talk about it. So it's not New Mexico, but he makes a video stating
he probably just
has
played
to
on it.
feed. But you can't do. Okay.
No, I'm saying he's still wrong for that, but I'm just saying he probably saw that number was being used, so he just made a video to try to, get attention and shit like that on him.
But he wouldn't. This is what I want. I wanted him to spill on himself. I wanted him to feel so grandiose that he just keep talking, and he just kept talking.
What they saying in the chat? They saying don't trust her, y'all. She a troll from Chucky and a joke. Who's Chucky?
Okay.
Who? Chucky who?
Who's Chucky? She Black 45. Who's Chucky?
Don't trust me. Well, trust the websites that I told you to go to, Sir King. Trust the agencies, because that's all I'm asking. I'm not even asking you to trust me. Talk to them tomorrow and let them tell you what you should do.
I'm just wondering, nobody has passed away. There's been no kind of physical harm or anything. I don't know if they would even say, yeah, we can go ahead and do a lie detector test, because they're specialists. They have. Really?
Once a ransom got involved and the FBI stepped in, it is over.
Okay. So because of the FBI.
Yes. If the FBI had stepped in, I'm sorry.
But somebody sent me something about something on Facebook where there's a tons of a scam going on. Where there's tons of people, not tons of people, but these particular people are asking for $7,000 regarding missing people.
That's okay.
So
Let me
Yeah,
just
I
say
saw that
this.
too.
That is a coincidence, but he shouldn't have picked right around the time for an investigation to say all that.
I agree.
Anybody want to help him, go help him. If you feel sorry
Nah,
for
he
him, go, because
definitely incriminated himself.
I'm trying to understand. You have him where you want him. He's running to the hills, and all we hearing is, but this ain't it. That ain't him. Then go help him. Why don't you put the mortgage out on your house and go help him? Why are you wasting your time over here?
Exactly.
He's gonna need bond.
Well,
Ooh,
damn.
child. Wow. And what did we get your motivation again?
Huh?
What was your motivation behind doing what you're doing?
Okay. So what happened was, I come from another platform from you now, right? Like I told you.
Mm-hmm.
And that particular company was bought over by another entity. And so at that time, it was nobody doing anything about the pedophilia over there, and the age
We
over
gotta
there is
use the P
14 and
word.
up. Okay,
We
the
gotta
P
use the P
word.
word.
The P
Mm.
word. And the age over there is 14 and up. So me and a few other people started to do a little watch group over there, and we started collecting data, and it was long hours of taping like it is here, and we started catching people, and then finding out some people were on the registry and they're not supposed to be around kids, and it
Ew.
was like a nice little bow, and they would just go in there and knock on the door and throw the cuffs on them. That was one arrest. We had another one where somebody was 16 and something was going on with their sister, and that was another arrest. And it just goes on and on and on. I'm not trying to be vulgar, but the thing is that once
Bad.
they took over and started doing what do you call that thing? It's not Bitcoin anymore. It's something else, currency.
Oh
Then
god.
another company took over and they started tightening up the security. So I was like, okay, they seemed like they got it. There was more monitors. They allowed you to pick more monitors. It was really a little bit better than it was. So now I come over here and then I see this villain, and then he started really going after the children. I don't play that. That I don't play.
Right.
I don't play. So when you
Well,
ask me my motivation, I mean, I do have a record. I do have a record. It's not a
but
problem. When I
my
say a
question to you
record, I'm
is,
talking about a file of, I've been through this, and I'm telling you, if you get it together and send it in, it will work, Sir King.
Okay.
but you said you help with arrests and stuff like that. Like, are
Yes,
you able to, participate in this situation? Or are you just like
I could send it in,
can
but
help?
I'm just going to tell you exactly what the cop is going to say. How does this involve you? Did he do anything to you? I'm just telling you how it works is the victims. You understand? See, those tapes were people doing things. We caught them red-handed. So we have the evidence. They go right over there. How can the person say that wasn't him? This right here is more of like cyber threats, like we said earlier. So we have his voice matching the threats. We have his imaging matching the voice. We have him stating he owns the businesses, the business, and where you could he met this celebrity. That he's matching himself across the board and threatening Billie Jean. He warned Billie Jean before he contacted her job. He believes that Sir King is going to do something to the P, and how he with the Lala thing. So that's three right there. If you can't get him on something, you can get him at least on the Lala thing. I know that for sure, and he knows that too, and that's why he was trying to get y'all involved. Because he's like, oh, you guys want to take me down? Are you gonna let this girl take me down? Well, then I'm gonna take y'all with me.
All right, sociopathic.
Wow.
And with that, I am going to bed. Good night, BL. Good night, everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna leave y'all. Need to keep that sociopath right on over there where he at. But anything I can do, I'll sign a petition, dance on top of a car, whatever you want me to do. Anything to get that man up out of here. Chris, has been a pleasure meeting
It
you.
has been a pleasure.
Juani, it's always a pleasure. Lemon, Sir King.
Thank
I
you.
hope all y'all have a good night. And I'll see y'all
You the same.
tomorrow.
You
All right,
Thanks.
you the
peace,
same,
Lolo.
mate.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Like, bye-bye.
And then there was four.
Right.
Wait. Yeah.
So you're
Anything else we
Any
basically
should know?
saying that Sir King and all the other people that was targeted by him is the people that have to get in contact with these
right.
agencies and stuff like that?
Right. Now, if it was a video like we saw him slap somebody, something, you know what I mean? Something like that, that's different. Anybody can report that in. But when you're dealing with FBI, they if any federal, it's like, what happened to you? Was it identity theft? Did they take your identity? When you say, oh no, it wasn't me, it was these other people, well, those people have to call in. I'll take the evidence, but those people have to call in.
What about the whole impersonation thing regarding the ADL and all that?
Him impersonating. I
The
mean, 'cause
anti-defamation.
he's done a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
He's impersonated
He,
people too.
yeah. Mhm.
Um, okay. Certain things
But
are federal, state, and local, right?
hmm
And right now, the only federal thing that I would be working on is because all I did was that on the tape. That's why I'm sounding like this now. We only went that far as what I could get him to do. Now, if you want to tell me some other things, and then as time go by and we catch them, because they want current stuff. I'm just letting you know. And the reason that this matters is because this is current. You get what I'm saying? It's current. He currently said these things. He
Right.
currently did these things. Right. He's done things in the past, right? But did anybody
Hmm.
hand it over to the feds?
The answer will be no.
Right. And that's why he hasn't been captured.
Well, what's the next move then? Basically, Sir King, Kwani, and iBabe have to what?
Hmm.
Contact these agencies?
They have to contact FEMA and let them know there's a gentleman that's making false accusation towards threats to the P. That would be you, Sir King, because he's using your name. You're using your username, your livelihood. This is what you do now in the middle of COVID. You have created a livelihood on the internet. You know what I mean? And so
hmm
it really is going to cause you financial hardship if he continues.
Well, reputational hardship as well.
Well, yes, but I'm just saying the financial hardship would be,
hmm
the main one because he is going to cost you, subscribers and stuff if he continues,
hmm
right? Okay, so then
Right.
with Kwani, the harassment, the defamation, and the slander, and you said I think you said he impersonated you or something, or made a page or something.
Right. Didn't he use her page today to address you earlier, Sir King? Because I
Well,
saw
he
somebody in
used
Discord drop a video from that page.
he used
Kwani
her
Love
fake
it.
page. The fake page.
And then he used your identity, so that would be also your identity theft, because he has made pages about your life, right?
Yes, he made a whole entire page about my life. He stole my I guess the name of my channel. He took the name of my channel. Then he made an email address affiliated with my name.
So that would be identity theft in a
Yeah, so
way.
yes, that's what he's done. And he's emailed
Mhm.
a multitude of individuals on YouTube. And they all thought it was me. So they've been talking back to him, thinking thinking they were talking to me.
Okay.
So I don't know what they've said to him, thinking that they were talking to me. But they're too afraid to go live and tell me what has happened and what have they said to him.
Like I said, all the people that has helped him, that he has receipts. I am telling you, I am not threatening anyone. Get a lawyer. He is going to sing. He is going to shout. He is not going to go away quietly.
He's not going.
This is
No, he's not going down by himself. He's going to take them with him.
right. He's going to take everybody.
Uh-huh.
Even if you said hello to him, he's going to turn it over to the FBI.
Any emails you all have sent him, even thinking that it was me. When I told you all, it was not me. Any conversations you've had with him, he's recorded your conversations. Any emails, conversations, text messages. You all are going with him.
Mm-hmm. Anybody that's still helping him,
correct,
you might get the worst charges because it's current.
Correct.
And help me understand this. He needs help. Nobody's trying to harm him. Nobody's trying to hurt him. I'm trying to get him mandated services, whether it's mental, it's physical, or it's financial. Maybe he needs to relocate. The government can help him. Maybe he needs mental help. The government can help him. Maybe he needs a whole new identity. Maybe he has ruined his life. The government can help him. He needs the government's help. He's at the point of no return.
Correct.
But is that a sense of enablement, though?
No, if by chance, let's just say they get him, he gives them something juicy. It won't be all because y'all haven't done anything, but somebody else. Because if he's in that belly of the beast, he knows other people in the belly of the beast. You understand what I'm saying? So he turns somebody over. They might want to help him out, with a new identity. They might want to help him out with, a shorter sentence. They might want. He can help him with a new life.
They want to know, why are you asking people to contact FEMA? They don't understand the association with FEMA in this situation.
Right. Okay, so anytime there's a threat against the president, FEMA deals with the environment, like disasters, things like that. But they also have a presidential director. The presidential director deals with just in case this was real. It goes to that level. Just in case he's sincere, he's walking around telling people there's a threat against. I mean, is that what he called? Please tell me if I'm wrong. Did I call and say that somebody's going to hurt the president, or did he say that?
He said it. I mean,
right. So he's stating you guys are militia. Listen to the tape and you'll see who he's saying y'all are militia against.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, and he doing it right by the election, so he feel like they will act quickly on it.
So the thing is, FEMA gets involved on a state level. Like it's a federal thing, but all they're going to do is just probably check the scenes. Come and probably check Sir King and make sure that he's good. They have to prove there's nothing there. So now after they do that, they all ears. They all ears to Sir King. So tell me now what's really going on. So he's the bad guy, and then they're gonna get on his butt like white on rice. But they have to check the claim first, and when they see he's squeaky clean, it's over. And that should take what, one afternoon? One afternoon.
Well, I think they're just going to use his history against him. So it's no. I mean, he can't even. I mean, you had to listen to the call today. The officer said, "Where is the proof? Do you have any proof?" He's like, I don't have it, but I think." And that was pretty much, it was a wrap. So,
if you have any more bright ideas to continue, please continue, because he's doing a great job.
Yep.
All right. And what was the name of that channel again, where we could check out the video? Or
it's Informant Sugar, Informant, and then Sugar, and you can check it, and you have permission to play it. You can do whatever you want with it, Sir King, but you also can use it as evidence because that's what it is. And I'm just telling you, he's aware of it. And he was looking for a reply, you know what I mean? For me to reply and be like, oh, you're not a, and he bumped into the wrong thing.
Interesting.
For you guys to fool him the way that he got fooled, he's livid. It's like, how dare y'all, have something like that, and he fell for it.
what's the title of the video on that page?
It says, "Thanks, Jason."
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. What is
Kwani,
that?
it's been, I just want to say it's been a pleasure. I don't know if I'm leaving or not, but I just wanted to say it was a pleasure because I've heard your name supersedes you with your reputation. And I mean I haven't seen you, I mean when I came in I think you had just stopped like being a villain that everybody say, and then
I'm trying to change, and I
you
was
had,
told that. Okay, you said that I called you the B word.
yeah,
If I called you the B word that evening, I want to apologize to you.
not a
That
problem.
day, I was in fury.
Right,
Sometimes when I'm furious, I'm furious.
right. I understand.
So I
And I,
apologize for using
not a
that against you.
problem. Not a problem. Let me just say this. I mean, I'm in awe of some of your work because some of your work has been for good. The good part that I see, not the bad part. The
I
good part that
understand.
I see,
I
and
get it.
you're quite thorough with your talent.
Thank you.
So I'm very impressed. I had also came to apologize to Sir King because that's why I was apologizing to you because I knew a storm was coming. Once he saw the video, the storm was coming. Then I came up here and
Understand.
apologized. I'm really
Hmm.
sorry.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that, but there's no worries. There's no worries.
Okay. Any other questions? If not,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put in the private thing, the agencies again, and the phone number. Right, I have the phone number to the
Mm-hmm.
Secret Service. Sometimes you have to call your local offices
Mm-hmm.
for Homeland Security and FEMA.
Okay.
Okay, all
Okay,
right.
Mm-hmm.
So that I don't know because I don't want to
I get
come
it.
up here and you know what I'm saying and scare y'all. Oh, this is on your street. So y'all just call them and then that'll be that. Sir Kane,
Okay.
you've won. You just don't know it yet. You've won.
Yeah, I don't know it yet.
You've won. You've won. Y'all
I
gonna be
know.
popping champagne very soon.
Well, we just, like I said, hopefully he get the help that he need and he stopped the terror. The main thing for me, to be honest, was the direct affront to the black community because he was not targeting any other community in this space or on this platform. He was doing it intentionally by using language that has a history behind it, and then to see him affect people's livelihoods, I don't know. That was just enough for me. So in real life, we always try to keep it online, but he took a lot of
Mm-hmm.
things offline. He did it today with the FBI. Why are you inserting the FBI when we could have easily done the same to you? You
Mm-hmm.
know. So
Because he
uh,
knows you're about to do the same to him. He knows that
what's up?
he think he's a step ahead.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
anyway,
that was crazy.
congratulations. Let me be the first to tell you congratulations. Congratulations, Kwani. Lemon, he didn't do anything to you, but congratulations for hanging with a winning team. And tell Abe congratulations because he can't beat this. There is
Well,
no
Thank
thank
way
you.
you.
out. There is no way out of this one. You guys have a great evening.
Well,
And
wait,
let me
but
put
one
the
more
thing
thing.
in the back. Yes.
Yeah. So how do we stay in touch?
I will put that in the
The
chat.
private chat. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
the
fine.
private chat. Okay.
Okay.
See, I'm gonna go in the private thing. You can put me backstage.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty. So I just flushed Grissom. I'm just joking. Or Grisam. I'm just joking, Grissom. You got to keep the comedy over here. All right, y'all. Anything else y'all want to say regarding this situation?
No, no. Mm-mm.
Not
Looks
really.
like
I
that.
feel like it's up to y'all three. It seems like that it's up to y'all to get in contact with these different agencies. So
Is Brianna coming up? I think Brianna's in the room. She said, "Wait, don't leave yet."
what up, Bree?
Just make sure Big Man TV ain't with you,
Okay,
Bree.
Brianna's asking, why did Grisham leave? Brianna, come up on the
No,
drop the link for Brianna.
hold on. I'm trying to talk.
Is Grisham still here?
Um,
She
Or she
should
did
be.
she leave?
uh,
I think
I
Brianna
think
was
she's still. I think she
I
was still
think
in the back. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to
I
do
think
two things at
I
once.
think Brianna want to talk to with her.
Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to figure things out real quick.
Okay.
Um, Gretchen is still in the back, so I'll bring her back. Okay, Chris is back. Now I gotta drop the link. Give me 1 second because I'm doing something on a different device. Uh-oh. I gotta invite the guest. Okay, invite the guest. Okay. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Gotta do a lot of stuff. Uh-oh. All right, I'm dropping the link if somebody else wants to come on and have a question. All right. Let's see. Okay, I'm back. So I don't know if Brianna wants to come on. I didn't see your question.
Okay, Brianna doesn't. She said, no, I don't want the link.
Oh, okay,
Brianna.
no problem. Okay, Chris, can
Disregard.
you hear me?
Brianna doesn't want the link.
If she
Okay.
doesn't want it, okay, then you can put me back then.
No, she doesn't want the link.
I'm here if she want to talk.
She's asking about something about something dealing with getting money. What is that about?
Who?
Wait, but let
I
me
think she
scroll.
was. Okay, well, Chris, can you put the information again? Somehow when I left to go back to the YouTube,
Yeah.
she
I
deleted the
didn't
comment.
finish, and I knocked myself off, I think.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
and I came back because did she have a question?
Okay, Brianna
Um,
was asking. It says, yes, they said she can teach us how to get checks. I want a check. What does that mean?
Well, I don't know what she's talking about.
I think she was maybe talking about class action.
A check? What? Please come up for 1 minute, Brianna, to make it clear.
She said, never mind.
They
Somebody must
said
have lied
she
to
was
her.
talking about how
She
we
said,
could get
She
a
said,
check.
never mind.
Apparently, I don't know anything about a check unless
Okay,
the only thing I was saying was what is a Billie Jean, because he was messing with her livelihood and everybody else's as well. The victims can get lawyers and probably get some kind of monetary reimbursement for their pain and suffering.
No, somebody went to Brianna and told her a lie.
Okay.
She just said it. She just said it again.
Okay.
Okay, she said, well,
All
then,
right.
okay, okay. Now she's asking, drop the link.
Yes, please do.
She said, drop
I
the link,
dropped it
Sir King.
already. Okay, hold on, y'all. Okay, I dropped it. Hello, Brianna. How you doing?
Hello.
Panel, can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
Good morning.
So now when I came in the chat, they was talking about FEMA. They was like, call FEMA. And I was like, why we calling FEMA? They said, because
Oh
you could get a check. I said, wait, she teaching
no.
us how to get checks. I want a check. But apparently they lied. So yeah, it was a misunderstanding.
Okay.
But, but,
Get
Yeah.
money, Bree.
Mm,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it's a presidential policy. FEMA has a presidential policy, and they have a director of that. And so when you call them and ask them about that and tell them, there's this person doing this, they'll listen, and then we'll see what happens from there. But they do have a division for that, for a threat against the president. You
Okay.
know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna put
Yes.
it. You put me back, and I'm gonna finish.
All right, just don't put the Secret Service stuff back there because I don't know the YouTube moderator watching everything. So
Okay. So then you can look up that number.
right,
So I
right,
just
right,
put
right.
the agencies. That's it.
Okay,
Are
that's
you,
fine.
you okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Just the government agencies. That's all.
Yes. Yes.
Right. And then how we will stay in contact. That's all.
Well, let me see. What is
Okay.
your Instagram?
Sir King Crown.
Sir King Crown. Okay, I'll contact you.
Okay.
Is that because if
Thank you once again.
No, thank you.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Kwani. Kwani, you're very sweet. I
Well,
just want
thank
to
you.
tell you, compared to, you know what I mean? What I
I
was
know.
hearing.
I know. I'm a. Oh, honey child. Just call me honey child.
You're very, very sweet. You're very sweet. And
Thank you.
Lemon, I see how the ladies always, screaming. I see the arm. But you guys have a nice evening.
You do the same, and
All
thank
right,
you so
thanks. You
much.
too.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Take care.
All right. Put me in the
Oh
back.
Lord.
Put me in the back.
Oh yeah. Okay, I will.
All right.
Oh boy. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot going on today,
That's a lot going on.
man.
All that
Uh, uh,
information can make. All that information made me. It drained me. You know that?
yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree. I agree. I
it was a
totally agree.
lot.
But it's rather than having detractors, I guess, right?
Hmm.
I don't know.
Ooh,
All right. Anybody else want to hit the link or have any other questions? I don't know what else to talk about. Um,
I don't
after
either.
that,
I don't
I
either.
don't know.
What else really happened today?
Um,
I don't know.
a lot.
Okay, well,
Sean Bradley released some
Timothy,
footage.
well, Timothy and Sean were arguing. I'm so confused on that. Why are they arguing?
Right.
And
Uh,
then Sean is over there showing all of the footage. I'm so confused on that. Is there still a show if Sean is showing all
No,
the footage?
no. We've seen it already.
That's crazy as can be.
Yeah.
But I'm not understanding why us all the attack against Timothy.
Because Timothy Blaine said he was going to file a legal motion against Sean. I don't know for what reason. I didn't get that part. Mm.
Mm, I must be missing. I must be behind on videos because I didn't hear that.
Yeah. So
uh,
something about he didn't sign his personal something, like something talent something.
talent
Oh,
release
so,
form.
another contract. So it's another
Yeah.
contract that he didn't sign. Okay, so would that make him
So,
legally binded to that mess?
so who do you believe in this situation? If one's saying that they have proof that this person did sign these papers, and then one person is saying they didn't sign one paper, so who's lying in the situation?
I believe Timothy. I believe Tim. What would he be? What he didn't gain anything. What did Timothy gain? Tim, and let me tell you this: Timothy, Jay Wilson, and Nicole realized that they had messed up. They realized they messed up.
Mm-hmm.
They realized after they went out there and saw what was going on, saw the production, came home and said, "What the hell did I do to myself? What the hell did I sign?"
Mm-hmm.
They were sold a bill of goods and went out there and saw something totally different. While all of them they're sitting up on a panel like the Brady Bunch. Did y'all see that?
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
That was crazy as hell. So they're just sitting on a panel doing confessionals and asking, why did you talk about my child? Why did you drag my status? Why did you say this, that, and the third about me? Really? And then they all get together in this one house and stand in the kitchen. They're standing up in the kitchen. Did you see what I saw? They're standing in the kitchen asking one person, all of them are bullying one person at the same time, asking them questions. Then what they do, they sit down at a table and start to eat a seafood boil. Then they all go live together on their camera phones
Kwani,
and
wait,
they pretend they love each other.
Is it bad? Is my audio bad?
No, baby, we hear you.
You,
Go ahead, Bree.
Okay. Let me be real messy real quick, and I'm gonna tip out
Give us Pettyville.
Axe did an interview with MC Shaky.
Okay.
MC Shaky is actually filming a pilot for a reality TV show. MC Shaky said it took them 5 days to film their pilot, and they actually got paid. Not only did they get paid for the pilot, he also said that once the show gets picked up, they'll get more money. So why is it taking Sean Bradley all this time, all these trips to film a pilot, and nobody's getting paid? So that's why Sean Bradley got mad and cussed me out today, because he's popped. Because
he cursed you out too?
Oh yeah, he cussed me out real bad. Because if you watch the film, they was arguing about Tracy. All the argument was about Tracy. So I put a post on my community wall, and Sean Bradley cussed me out. Okay, all I said was Tracy is the star of the show, and she ain't have to sell her soul. So he got mad at that. So he cussed
Well, that's
me
true.
out. But my thing is, why are you mad at me? You should be mad at the fact that Ty got y'all out here looking crazy. Ain't nobody getting no money. Ain't nobody getting no Coindellas. It's taking y'all 6 to 7, 8 months to film a pilot, and it took them 5 days, and they got paid. They had a, if she said he had a budget. They all had lawyers. They all had people sign over their contract. It was professionally done, and when the show get picked up, they get paid. Even if the show don't get picked up, they still got paid. So at the end of the day, Sean Bradley, what are you doing?
Okay, well, Bree, did you ask MC Shaky? Did you ask him about that mess that you saw with Sean them?
Lex Max did. So you gotta go watch the interview with Lex
Oh,
Max.
Lex Max. Lex Max talked about that. Oh, so Lex
Yeah,
Max went first.
she had an interview with MC Shaky today.
Okay.
Yeah, so you gotta go watch it. But yeah, they didn't have no he was just basically saying like from like what's going on with his show and how everything happened with his show. They actually have a real NDA. They actually have real attorneys that looked over everything. So my thing is, who is really getting played here? Is it really a show? Was it ever a show? Is this just a way for Sean Bradley to get a way to be able to use footage to attack ex castmates? Because it's just really weird. Like, I've never seen a show release footage before it airs to attack cast members or even give us the idea of what the show is about. Shouldn't we find that out once the show airs?
Okay, let me say this. Do you think that he flew all them out to get information about them so he can attack them? Because he doesn't like none of these people.
Absolutely.
Everybody who's out there with him, he hates all of them.
Is that done? And isn't that what he did to Uncle Tim today?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. That often be messy. I'm going back in the chat. Y'all can discuss that.
Ooh, child.
Oh, thank you.
The tea.
Yeah, he's getting
So
exposed.
Sean Bradley brought them in those confessionals to give their confession, child. To use their confessions against them.
Yep.
So he became Usher. This is my confession. He using their weaknesses against them. Didn't I ask that question before, Sir King, on your channel? I asked Timothy that. I said, do you think that Sean is using you all's confessions against you all?
Right.
You all knew that Sean didn't like you all from the beginning. Everybody has had an argument with Sean. He paid to fly you all out. Really? And got you all just doing confessions. He's setting you all to be jumped by individuals. Wow. And now he's airing all the footage.
Because there ain't no show. Why would you?
Correct. There's no show. Trash. Trash.
Maybe he can't break it to him like that.
Trash.
Maybe he's scared to break it to him. Oh well. Let me go try to drop this link real quick over to the other thing. Hold on.
Yeah, this situation is, I don't know.
Wow.
But Quantity, you said you was asked to be on the show, right?
Sorry about that. Oh,
Read between the lines, child. Ooh. Mm-mm. If you can find a fool, you'll find a fool, child. They literally signed on the dotted line of some mess they didn't know nothing about for a free trip
yeah.
and a bag of shrimp, a few
Is that
a few potatoes,
quality
a
stuff?
few crab legs, and a corn on the cob. Really? And you all sat behind confessionals confessing stuff that he's
Yeah.
going to utilize to destroy you.
Yeah. You put it. Yeah. It's unfortunate.
Really? Crazy. I want to know who
Crazy
else is
time.
behind this besides Ty. Who else is behind this? See, that's the kicker. Ty, Sean Bradley, and who else? What did he get out of? Because Club Chat is immaturish.
Well, he
But
got
to be
consent,
honest,
right?
but to be honest with you, maturish isn't, and it is D Ramsey. They just the subs. It's substitute. This is Sean Bradley and Leo the Lions Queen, baby. The two Leos. Crazy. I told you all. I told you. I told you all what they were doing. I
Right.
told you all in 2019 what was going on with these people. There was no club chat until everybody left Vegas and came home. I said it. Then 2020 happened. And I was just sitting back watching a few channels. I said, baby. I see some craziness happening here. This is the Eurovision. I saw this coming from a mile away. The
I agree.
scams, the schemes.
So you don't think there's a show?
Yeah, YouTube. This is a show. Are we on a show right now? This is a show right here. It's called Sir King. Welcome to Avatar Nation. Lemon, you on a show right now, honey.
Welcome to Avatar Nation.
Why
Right, Lemon.
Sean be showing footage from a show? They've only been together how many times? According to
Four,
Sean,
three.
three. According to Sean, 3 times. So he gets mad at Jay Dunn. He goes live and put them all on Zoom. Now he's mad at Timothy. He started to show footage. He showed footage also with Jay Dunn was left. So now in supposedly January, they're flying to Miami. Welcome to Miami, Poppy. Really? So what they got left? What do they have left to give? And then the thing is, who will be a part of that? Who's still left? This is October.
I don't know.
November, then December. And then what part of January? Who will be still left? They're throwing
Tracy?
people, they're throwing folks out, they're adding folks in. They're throwing people out and add folks in. What type of show is this? Throwing folks in and out? Are we playing double dutch? What is this?
I don't know.
But they really look really crazy today what Sean does with his room too, to be attacking this middle-aged gentleman, Timothy Blaine. They're attacking this gentleman as a group. That's craziness to me. It's called bullying. It's a bullying tactic. They're trying to shut him up. That's why they're doing this. They want Timothy to shut up. Hi, Bree.
Kwani.
You got more tea?
Hey. So, BL want me to ask you some questions.
Sure.
BL wants to know, why did you drag her? Why did you cuss her out? And why did you put out her status allegedly? Where did that come from?
Because let me say this. You went live one evening and you said, BL, I understand how you feel. I understand how you feel. And you're still going to be my moderator. And I'm not choosing.
Right.
No, let me back it up. You said, BL, I understand how you feel, and you don't have to choose. At that time, you and I were having a banter. You and I were going back and forth. You told her she didn't have to choose because you had made a video before that saying, I choose what's that young lady name that official is cursing out right now? I would rather have her over here than Kwani. Okay. Understandable.
What that got to do with BL?
Because what you said.
What that got to do with BL?
Because of what you said. You told BL she didn't have to choose. You told her she didn't have to choose. And I'm saying to myself,
I told BL, right, because I said, BL, I don't care. You could be Kwani's friend and you could be my friend. But you ain't going nowhere.
But what was the reasoning of even going? What was the reason of voicing that?
Because
when I didn't voice it, I never voiced it.
Because BL was feeling stuck, like in the middle, like BL was just so sad.
But that's her issue. That was not my issue. Do you know that Rico? Do you know Rico? Okay, but Rico and I don't get along, and he and I share the same moderator. She don't open her mouth and start calling Rico and saying things. Rico is never going live. Rico is never going live and say, you know what? You don't have to choose.
BL didn't say anything though.
Huh?
BL didn't say nothing.
But you said it, so I punished her for you saying it.
All right. Well, special guest, can you give me a thumbs up?
So wait, right. so she got punished because of me?
Because you opened up your mouth, sure did. Most certainly did. She got punished. She got punished because you opened your mouth. Because I would have never gone live and told her to choose between you and I.
Hold on, special guest. I know you got a bedtime. Hold on 1 second. All right, y'all gonna have to resume this later. I got a special guest here, and we gotta show him. You gotta get to bed.
Bye.
Wait, you can come back. Brianna. Dang. All right. All right, coming to the stage, the one and only. Well, I gotta play the right song for him. I'm just gonna do this. Thank you for coming through. He getting down in the background.
I got happy.
Hello, Timothy. How are you, baby?
Hi, buddy. How are you? Hello, Mr. Lemon.
Doing well.
How you doing, Timothy Blaine? Thanks for coming through.
What up, Tim?
I already took my melatonin to go to sleep, so I'll be how long it can last.
That's okay.
So y'all were talking about the difference between this person now, who I guess his name is MC Shaky. They're making a pilot, and they can make a pilot in 5 days. Right?
Yes.
Yes, that's correct.
That's what Brianna said. Mm-hmm.
Right. So, and it's probably true because you can shoot a whole movie. The actual shoot time could only be 2 weeks. You know, you can prepare for the movie and all that kind of stuff, but you can shoot in 2 weeks. So the way Ty explained it to me, I was with her because she picked me up at the airport and took me to the first Airbnb, right? And after everything was over, we had like 2 hours where we had to hang out together, and we talked for 2 hours because before my plane left, I was just with her and a friend of hers in his apartment. So I was able to get a few answers. I didn't think I'd be talking about them out loud, but since Sean Bradley now has just blown the doors off of everything, I guess everything goes, you know. So he came up. So what she explained to me was because I thought that, well, to do a pilot, it shouldn't take this damn long. Why you have to have all these people in all these different cities and all this kind of stuff and all these different people and so forth? What she explained to me is that she was involved in a show before, a reality show that I don't remember the name of the reality show, but it became successful. But the company who she pitched it to, they own the show. In other words, if she had just done a pilot, she had done a pilot on the other show, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then she had the backers from the studio, whatever studio she worked with, they bought the pilot from her, right? So it became essentially their show at that point. So her plan was to shoot the whole season and then sell the season. That way she would retain ownership of it.
So she sold the pilot already?
No, ordinarily you shoot a pilot, right?
Mm-hmm.
And within a network will pick the pilot up and they will pay for the production.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't want to go that direction because she had been burned before. So she said she wanted to shoot the whole season and then own the whole thing. It's her show. And she just sells the show to them instead of selling them a pilot.
Pilot, yeah.
That's the difference, I think.
So that's what's holding up everything? You think?
I mean, we don't know anything. That's like I said, they haven't communicated anything with us. That was a dirty move old Sean pulled today because he got his panties in a bunch and he just said, well, I'll just release the whole day. I don't know how he thought that was going to embarrass me. Why? It's the same thing that always happens on all his StreamYards and everything else. He let my windows stay open, and every time I try to say something, he opened all their windows and let them scream and holler at me. So that's what he thought was going to embarrass me.
So in that
about black women, and then Sean says the word, the bitch word. He says that more than anybody else in creation that I've ever heard of. So what is he trying to prove?
I don't know. Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so he released, that was supposed to be a real episode right there, the whole thing, or at least 2 parts of it. He said when we filmed it, it was 2 hours, right?
Yeah.
So we filmed it it was just like us sitting at home because they had to figure out what to do next because after we left Atlanta, you couldn't go back. You couldn't record right then, right? And so they came up with this plan to do a Zoom episode, which a lot of these people are doing since they can't work, right?
Right.
And so he just dropped that because he's upset. But the thing that killed me, though, he came on here talking about I had signed some talent release form. He had a talent release form. There was no damn talent release form. That's bullshit. I don't know why this boy thinks he's so smart. He's so intelligent. He's so smart. Girl, I wouldn't remember if I signed any kind of release form. In other words, he's saying that in order to release what he released today, we were supposed to sign a release form to say you can use my image. But he skipped over that and just lied to those people. That's why he made a whole speech in the beginning telling them, oh, no, you'll never have to worry about me saving any kind of information on you. I don't have any information on anybody. I would never do this to anybody. This is only for Timothy Blaine. Girl, what's the speech about? Y'all should go see that. It's interesting. It's telling people who are interested in this show.
So who do you think gave him authority to release that footage since it would be
Nobody. He announced that this afternoon after I read him about what I read him about what he was going on about that girl, that Rita situation. He said he don't give a fuck about it. So why in the hell is he talking about it all day?
Yeah.
So after I read him there, he got his panties in a bunch and he just went and I'll show you tonight. I'll show you on Patreon. I'm going to release something to you guys. I'm going to release it. So he made that decision right then. So he ain't talked to nobody. I guess if I was putting money into something, I think I would want to know if you're going to release the whole damn episode on YouTube.
Oh, Lord.
He just decided to do it on his own. I'm surely, probably by tomorrow, somebody's going to call him, and Ty or somebody going to say, you know, this is really a serious thing, kind of, Sean. You have to take that down. So don't be surprised if it disappears by tomorrow.
Do you think Ty regrets doing business with him?
I think Ty used him for what she needed him for.
Which was?
That ain't no lasting relationship, honey. She needed someone. Ty likes to stay incommunicado, right? I have never seen her on here talking. He showed her when he released the footage on Orlando. He showed her walking around. I'm sure she wasn't down with that either. It's another decision he made. But she needed him to put all the people who were beefing on YouTube. She needed someone to corral them, to bring them to these various cities, right?
Right.
That was his role. My thought, he probably already outlived his usefulness. Because like I told you guys before, at least in Atlanta, he wasn't even on the show. And now he's saying that people in Atlanta, not only me, but everybody in Atlanta, we're not using your footage. And then he said that thing that he released today. Oh, we're not using that. So he's like he's Tyler Perry or some damn body. He's making major decisions. Why would these people fly all these people to Atlanta if they weren't going to use the footage? Why did they fly them to Baltimore if they weren't going to use the footage? I mean, Baltimore. So essentially, he's saying that only footage they're going to use is whatever was taken in Orlando.
You said Baltimore?
The first time before Atlanta, there was an episode of this thing shot, right, where they showed us Shelly and they showed us some of his flying monkeys, right? This was called an undisclosed location. They never gave that up, but we're thinking it's somewhere around there, around DC or somewhere around there. So there was an episode done before the Atlanta deal. But he's saying that don't matter, and Atlanta don't matter, and this thing here the thing he showed today, it don't matter. And he's just like Donald Trump. Donald Trump had said the last person who spoke to him in the room. That's what he focuses on. So he's he's romancing just the people that were in Florida.
Right.
So the rest of us just flying around for free for nothing. Not only me, but everybody associated with it. Apparently, he only wants to reserve the club chat. But when you look at the people who he's got involved in this thing since Florida, I mean, look at them, people. I mean, let's be serious. Are these the kind of talent you're going to tune in to watch? QB of the Midwest, Rebel Son. I ain't heard Rebel Son say 5 words since he's been on here. I'm just telling you. Hey.
He gonna come for you. He gonna come for you.
I mean, I don't know what kind of talent. Who's on there? Him sitting on the. So I guess he's gonna take offense now because I said he was not a part of the Atlanta taping. So now he says, "Oh, it's all gonna be only in Orlando." So I guess he wants to be filmed with that ridiculous crown on his head, sitting in the throne. You know, the pretty throne. That throne was thrown in that building for kids. It's a theme house. They keep calling the mansion not a mansion. It's a theme house.
It is a theme house. It's for children.
Right. And he's sitting this silly ass up in there like he's the king. King of what? So now maybe he's saying that, okay, since y'all said I was the janitor in Atlanta, I'm going to show you who's the king. I'm going to show you who's the king. So now he's going to make the show about him and this last pathetic group from Orlando.
You think she's going to be able to write this off on her taxes?
Huh?
Think she's going to be able to write this off, these expenses on her taxes?
Well, that's a given. You're going to do that anyway.
Yeah.
If you get stimulus, you're going to get that anyway. I think that she is serious, but that woman is not a fool. She's not an idiot. I mean, she's got a successful career in show business. She's going to take what she needs. When they have finished doing what they're going to do, they take the film. They got very excited about, oh, we got it all. We got all this film stuff, right? They take it, and now, according to the DNA we signed, they own that, right? And then they move on to the next thing. I don't think they're telling Sean shit. He don't know nothing. He's just pretending to. He just plays a producer on TV. I don't think they have any kind of consultation with him, or he is a part of any kind of a production. I mean, wouldn't he be busy trying to put it together now to turn this thing into a show? All he does is sit up here on YouTube all day cussing people out.
Correct.
Wouldn't you be busy if you had a show to put together? I mean, it's got to be put together online. I mean, it's got to be edited and all this kind of stuff. Does he ever even mention anything like that? No, he's only there. I don't know. Probably there's a title. You're in charge of the talent to get the people into a certain town.
Okay.
Check all the hotel rooms. Make sure everybody has their room. Make sure everybody has their key. Make all the Airbnb.
He's a concierge travel agent.
He got nothing to do with the actual show though, and he didn't realize that he was cutting himself out because when the thing starts happening, it's very busy action. But if he's not in there, that means he's not in the show. You can't make a show about a person if they're not on the show because everybody wonders who the hell are you talking about.
Oh, no disrespect. No disrespect.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Enjoy yourself, Sir King.
Hello.
What to do, Sir King?
Oh,
how are you, honey?
Oh Lord, how are you?
Yeah, oh Lord, because you send your motherfucking ass up here.
Goodbye.
Excuse me, Sir King. You send your raggedy ass up here talking about Sean
Raggedy, your name is raggedy, bitch.
Wait, doggo, wait. I have to pay. I have to be. Oh Lord, he left. Oh.
And then here it comes. You sitting up here wanting to dog the show, talking about who's gonna watch. See, that's what I'm saying. Run, little bitch, run, because that's what the fuck you used to doing. Run it. And running your motherfucking mouth. Keep talking to that motherfucker in the goddamn ceiling, bitch, because ain't nobody studying on the goddamn thing you got to say. And not only that, you send your ass around. What, you mad, bitch? You mad because you didn't make the Orlando cut? Huh? Oh, I thought a high bitch had something to say. I thought a high bitch had something to say.
Bama girl, he's gone. He's not here no more.
Oh, but trust, he's still listening.
Bama girl, did you? What did you all do? What y'all do? You just do
Quanta, you got an echo. Quanta, you got an echo. Quanta, is that you? No, that's Bama girl. Bama girl, you got an echo. Oh Lord. Bama girl, you got an echo.
Is it still there?
Well, when I talk, it is. When we talk,
when we talk about now. Yeah, when we talk, it's still there, Bama.
I'm not hearing it.
Because we talk.
Hear it. We hear it.
When we talk, it's an echo.
Okay. Let me go out and come back in. I wanted to address his ass though.
All right, he may come back.
Well, Bama,
no, he's not coming back. No, he's not coming back because this is what he does. He wants to sit up here and talk shit about the show, about Ty, about Sean, and it seemed like to me a high bitch is mad.
Okay, but Bama, he's not talking about you, baby.
He's talking about the show. He's talking about the Orlando cast, and I am a part of the Orlando cast.
Yeah, but he's not talking about you specifically.
Orlando cast is me specifically.
No, it's not. He didn't mention your name, baby.
You don't think that
you can talk.
Oh, okay. So you don't think that by him saying Orlando cast, that's not including me?
No, it's not. He didn't say your name specifically, baby. He didn't say your name.
You can talk.
He's having a fight with Sean Brad, and he may sprinkle in 5 days. Leo Line is Queen.
Hold on. Bama girl, you got to go out and come back in because we hear the echo when she's talking. So you can come back. Okay, she's gonna come back hopefully.
Okay, but he's not talking about her specifically.
Well, I think she's saying because he's mentioning.
Yeah, but she's looking at it as a collective group.
Right, exactly.
You can't be focused on a collective group. You focus on what somebody says about you. Let's be adults about this. He didn't say her name. I don't remember ever even mentioning her name. I think he may mention her name maybe once, but that was videos ago. Right now, his agenda is Sean Bradley for real. Every now and again, he may sprinkle in Fabe. He may sprinkle in D. Ramsey. He may sprinkle in Leo the Lioness Queen. He didn't say anything about no Bama girl. She just came into the fold Wait a minute now. You only was brought into the fold because others dropped out. Y'all don't see what the hell's going on here?
Well,
You weren't the first. You weren't the first choice. You weren't the first choice.
Oh Lord. Hello, Bama girl. Welcome back.
Is there still an echo?
Oh no,
No.
Excellent. You excellent.
You're fine. But Bama girl, he was not talking about you, baby.
Right, and so you feel that because I wasn't a first choice, is that supposed to make a difference?
Yes, it does. To me, it does.
Why?
I don't know what nobody else feels, but to me, it does.
Why?
Because the only reason why they called you in is because others dropped out, or they were let go.
So, do you not feel that in other reality shows that this is how it goes?
What's going on with this show? That's not how it normally goes. No.
Really?
No.
And so what is it that you know about this show in particular, opposed to any other show?
What everybody is telling me, the ones that's left the show. These are ones that left the show. That are going live, telling what happened there.
That would never get any kind of pilot time or anything else. So what makes their opinion matter?
Their opinion matter because they were there before you. They came in first. And then some of them came in second. And they're telling their story. They're telling their story, not your story. And if it doesn't pan out for you, Bama girl, you have your own story.
But see, one thing about Bama girl, she would not be up on here talking about trying to down the show.
Okay, well, that's your decision. That's your choice. Their choice is to down the show because it's ghetto to them.
Oh,
they have a right to their opinion.
Oh, well, if they felt like it was ghetto, why sign on in the beginning?
Oh, Lord.
They had no business signing on because they were stupid.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Well, I formed my opinion on it. Why are you signing on to something you don't know nothing about? Who's signing on to some addendum like that and don't know nothing? Who's working for free? Who's working for free?
That's them. And who said anything about it being anybody working for free?
They work for free, and I don't know about your contract.
Oh, they did.
Their contract was free.
Oh, okay. Well, I feel bad for them.
You haven't spoken on yours.
I feel bad for them.
Oh, well, were you financially compensated in the terms?
So they gave you money?
Quantity. Were you financially compensated in the terms of dollars?
That's between me and the show.
No, that's between you and your bank account.
And the show.
Okay, so let me ask you, why do you think you were considered to be on the Orlando version of the show?
Well, see that you have to talk to the producers about that.
Come on now. You can say, well, I specialize in this field, and they thought I would be able to add or be an asset in this manner.
Well, just like I said, you have to talk to them about that. Why they call me?
You don't know your own talents and your own work.
You asked me why did they call me? So you have to ask them about that. Well, why did you call Bama
think
Girl?
You were considered? Why does Bama Girl think she was considered for the show?
Because evidently they saw something that in Bama Girl that they thought was marketable.
Well, what does Bama Girl think that they saw that was marketable?
That's between me and them. So, okay, one thing about it, you're not gonna be able to back me into a corner and make me say anything about the show.
I'm not trying to back you into the corner. I'm just asking about you, not the show. What do you think they felt that you possessed? That's all.
Well, see, what do I think that they thought? Okay, I can't get in their heads, so I can't tell you what I think they thought.
What do you possess that
what do you feel that you bring to the show?
See, what's going to happen is you all going to have to do it like you're doing now. Sit back and wait and watch.
But
I don't know. That's not what we're going to do because I see that.
Quality. If we
so are you saying that you're not going to watch?
Well, Quality.
Of course you are.
Well, Bama Girl.
Yes, I got to watch a train wreck.
If I waited, then I would turn into this on the screen right now. Okay? So I don't think I had that much time to wait. All right? That's what I think.
But don't put so little time on your life, though.
Well, I don't have eons. We've already been waiting around forever for some damn thing to be released, and all we get bits and pieces like we see in the whole show now.
And you and guess what? You all are here for. You cannot wait.
Not anymore. Not after we saw what was coming out with MC Shaky. The Thrillers go.
Oh, really? Well, we'll see. We'll see.
No.
Why are they being paid over there and y'all not being paid?
Who said that? You? I don't think
the ones
anyone,
who were there, the
I
ones who were
don't think
Thursday are not being
anyone
paid.
from Orlando has come on and said anything about any kind of monetary gain.
You all are not being paid, child.
It's a damn shame.
It's a lie.
Okay, well then I guess you all know.
Y'all being
You all know
flown
better
out
than we do.
and sitting at a fun house where they bring children to, while Sean being the king. The king of what? So y'all trying to fix? So are you all trying to fix Sean's image on YouTube for being called Gacy?
Do you actually believe? Do you actually believe that this is YouTube based? Do you actually believe that?
I do.
That
I
is
do.
all that.
I do. Middle-aged folks. You all are middle-aged folks arguing with each other, looking ratchet on some mess.
Yeah. And you all are watching.
Sure I am. Like y'all watch us.
So what's your point?
Like you all watch us. Damn Skippy. Damn Skippy.
So what's your point? If it's all about the views, that's what it's about then.
Okay, let's get them clicks. Let's get them clicks. Let's get them views.
And give your commentary.
Y'all ruined the sector. Y'all ruined the sector for nothing.
Yes, you did.
Ruined the sector.
Yes,
but you guys are still watching. So is it ruined really?
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did. You liar.
But you are still watching. But you are still watching, right? Nonetheless, you still.
I don't watch every channel.
Not really.
I don't watch every channel. Bama, I really don't watch your channel, honey. I don't.
Oh, that's fine, baby. Because trust and believe, I'm not offended because you said you don't watch.
I don't watch, honey. I watch the other channels, not yours.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine with me, honey.
Sure is. Yes, indeed, my love, honey. They bought you there because of 5'8".
Really?
Yes.
And at the end of the day, guess what? I'm still there.
You're still there, getting no money.
Hey, as if you would know. As if you would know.
Kwani. Like, girl, you wish you could be up on that show, so stop.
Yes,
like,
I'm begging and pleading when I got my
you
own
do.
money.
You
Yes,
wish that
Cat
you could
Money.
be up on that show.
Yes, I am.
You
I'm
talk
begging.
about it so much. All
Bring me-
y'all hate.
yes,
all
bring-
y'all wish
bring
y'all could
me
be up
there.
on that show.
Yes,
if
I am.
this
I'm
show was
begging.
so terrible,
I'm
if it was
begging,
so
I'm
ghetto,
begging,
y'all
I'm
up
begging.
on
To
YouTube
go to a
ghetto
fun
for
house at 49 years of age. Yes, I am.
Y'all
I'm
on
begging.
YouTube ghetto for nothing.
Begging to
For
go into a
nothing.
fun house at 49 years of age when I can make my
Yeah,
own
you would
damn
have been
seafood
right up
boil
in
at home,
there.
child.
You would have been right up in there.
Surely would. Surely would have. Surely would have when I
Excuse
told
me,
Sean no.
girl, bye.
Surely would have when I told Sean no.
Girl,
Surely would have when I
bye.
told
Girl,
Sean
you
no.
ain't told him nothing.
There she go.
Cause you was never a
Cat
thought.
Money.
You was never a
Cat Money.
thought.
In one moment you love me, and the next moment you don't. Are you drunk tonight, bitch? Bitch, are you drunk tonight?
Bitch, no, you just, girl,
you were just
bye.
on
You
Sir
was
King's
just
Live talking about how much you love
Lala
me.
was your baby yesterday,
You were
the
just
other day,
on Sir
and
King's
then you
Live
came back talking
saying
about
how much
she
you love
ain't a
me.
kid.
You
She
are
was
a
just a
flip-flopper,
baby. Girl,
bitch.
bye.
I
Stop
want
it.
Cat Money, suck my pussy and die.
No.
Oh, no, ma'am.
Oh, Lord. My goodness. Oh, Lord. Bama girl. Oh, Lord. Messing up the controls and everything. Oh,
Why would a grown lady sit up there and say something like that? Like talking about suck your, like what, girl? Now who the drunk person?
Quanta, you on timeout.
I want to say a Cat Money.
Quanta, you on timeout. You on timeout. Okay.
No, I'm about to go. I just wanted to say that these people want to be on this show so bad that they hate down on this show so bad. I'm not on the show. Do I want to see the show do good? Yes, I do. I want to see it do good. Yes.
There is no show, child. The show gone because Rita Philadelphia took it. The show gone. Show dead.
Okay, well, if it's gone, let's see. Let's see.
Didn't take a motherfucking thing.
Show dead.
Let's see. But you know, like for you to come at me and talk about it, I'm drunk.
The Rita Philadelphia, she rocked it out
every night.
She rocked it out just like your mammy. You would know that just like your mammy, bitch.
What I told you, Kwani, was that I respect you because you're an older woman. You're
not on there
me.
either, bitch. Are you begging to be on there? That's why you over here clout chasing, bitch.
No, I don't want to be famous. I don't want to be famous.
Sean, give her a GoFundMe like you do everybody else. Give her a GoFundMe.
Like you.
Yeah, they do anything for the clout. Yeah, they do anything for the clout.
Really?
Ooh,
exactly. You're only over here for clout chasing. That she just loved me.
I'm over here for clout. Well, I would never click the link ever again because I would never be a clout chaser. I just wanted to come in and let you know every night you get on here and talk your stuff That don't
Sure
even
will,
make sense.
and will
It
continue to
don't
do
make
so.
sense,
I
Kwani.
am the queen. I am the queen of
Girl,
Alberto Nation,
bye.
bitch.
I'm out.
I'm the
Bye.
queen of
Back
Alberto
on what
Nation.
you
Bye,
did,
bitch.
Queen.
Bye,
You're
bitch.
drunk. You're drunk. You're drunk. You're drunk.
I
You're
am
drunk.
the
You're drunk.
I
You're
am the
drunk. You're
notarized
drunk.
queen of Alberto Nation, bitch. Bye.
You're
You the
drunk,
what?
Kwani.
Oh hell no!
You the what?
Sound like you jealous, child. She over here
What
clout
baby girl
chasing.
though? Oh Lord.
I made myself the queen. Everybody else said I was the queen.
Oh, they just took off. They just ran. They ruined everything and just ran.
Child, fuck them.
Quantity.
Fuck them hoes, child.
Oh Lord.
They ain't get no. They not. She didn't get no damn money from no damn Sean Brad. They ain't got
the
paid.
Google moderator is watching and shaking his or her head. Quantity, the Google moderator is watching.
Child, please.
Okay, Sweet Tea, what's going on?
I just want to know, why is so many damn people worried about a show that's not a show?
We're not worried. We're having fun. Can the bitch have fun?
No, bitch, you don't sound like you having fun.
Fuck you, hoe.
Oh Lord.
You
Oh Lord.
Fuck you, hoe.
No. Y'all both on timeout. Lemon, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. Just
Oh,
listening to
Lord.
what's unfolding. Unfortunately,
Y'all gotta sit in the back and chill out. You know the Google moderator though. We don't want the Google moderator to pull the plug, y'all. Come on now. All right, we try one more time. Okay. You be free.
I do this shit for sport.
You
don't get the fuck out of here, bitch. You done brought your dusty ass up here talking about something. Get your
Corny. No queen talks like that. How you gonna claim to be the queen of Avatar Nation and then Brianna Simone gonna get mad hearing that, but you up there cursing and disrespecting my throne? Come on now.
Because you don't have home training. A bitch sleep outside with the dogs.
Lord. Oh my God. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Kwani, you gonna behave?
Tell her she ain't the only bitch that can come for somebody.
Oh Lord, Sweet Tea, you ain't being sweet.
Fuck that.
No, you being sour.
You can get sweet.
Oh,
Let the bitch know she ain't the only one that can go there.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting that.
Do you see that face? A face only a mother can hate.
Like I'm Madonna. I look just like your mother.
Girl, you don't get your teeth done. Girl, you look hideous, child.
I look just like your mother.
Girl, you look hideous.
Uh-huh.
Look at you see that monkey? Oh, child.
I'm proud.
Child, honey. Bury that bitch, child. Bury that bitch.
Proud of it.
Throw dirt on it. Throw dirt on it and throw dirt on it now.
She's beautiful. Stop. Kwani, she beautiful. Stop.
Yeah, to the blind, crippled, and crazy.
Well,
yeah, to the blind, crippled, and crazy. You see that monkey? Yeah, look how she look.
You
girl, you are ugly as girl. You are oogly. Girl, you are oogly.
I'm not a
girl. You are oogly.
I'm
and
not
you up with all this mouth. Girl, you are oogly. You illiterate bitch.
I'm not
illiterate and oogly. Illiterate and oogly. Girl, you don't get about it. Are you a girl or you a boy or you a hermaphrodite? Girl, which are you? Girl, are you a male, a female, or hermaphrodite? You illiterate too? Girl, if you don't get your ugly ass up off here, girl, you too ugly to be talking about me, bitch. You are too oogly. Girl, who birthed this? What does her mom and dad look like, bitch? Please, girl, you could never. She's an it. That is an it.
Kwani, be nice to God.
That's an it. You can't be nice to that. What the hell is this on your screen, child?
I'm your mom and your daddy.
Bitch, you could never, bitch. Child.
Kwani,
girl, you messed up, girl. Child. Laugh at it. It ain't no, girl. Laugh at it. It is a it. Laugh at it.
Fucking hound dog.
Laugh at it. It is hideous. It is hideous.
Kwani, stop it. Kwani, stop.
That's
Don't
why.
be mean.
That's why
Don't be mean.
It is hideous, child.
She's not. She's beautiful. Stop, Kwani.
Child, beautiful to the blind, crippled, and crazy.
That's why.
Yeah, she beautiful to the blind, crippled, and crazy, child.
Kwani, stop it.
She's so ugly. I'm sure she give good head.
Kwani, ooh,
don't make ugly folks give good head.
Kwani, stop. No,
That's why you giving those. That's why you letting Jason.
Girl, look at you. You are hideous, child. Hideous and illiterate. Hideous.
No, we gotta put you on timeout. Sweet tea, that wasn't. She wasn't being sweet. She wasn't being sweet. I apologize. That's messed up. Don't do that.
You giving yours to Jason?
No, don't bring him up over here, please. I know that. I know that's the deal.
Hers to Jason. That's what she's doing. She's trying to throw everybody off, but she ain't throwing me off. That bitch is working with Jason now.
No. Allegedly.
No, ain't no fucking allegedly.
How you know?
Don't worry about that.
You can't put that out there. Don't say it like how you know.
It's out there.
How you know?
Don't worry about how I know.
You can't put that out there.
That's why. Think about. That's why she broke away from everybody. And
why she break away? Why she break away?
And then, this is happening, and Sir Jason is doing this to Sir King, and Jason is doing this to this person, and he's befriending this person, but then still concerned about this person. Kwani is full of shit. She's laughing in your fucking faces, and y'all are falling for the fucking okie doke. And I'm out.
Yeah.
All right. Well, she left. All righty. Woo, Lordy.
Have I fell for the okie doke? Because that bitch was hideous. What is that? What was that?
That was beauty. She's
beauty to who, Jeff?
Beautiful woman. Beautiful.
Child.
Beautiful woman.
Nobody would fuck with a bag on, Jeff.
No, Kwani. Lord have mercy. Did you say like do the hokey pokey?
I'ma do the hokey pokey and turn myself around. That's what it's all about, ugly bitch.
Kwani. Oh my God.
What the hell is going on? Who sent that? Who sent?
Kwani, you know they gonna blame me because it's coming from my platform.
Who sent it up here? Who sent it to us? Who sent it?
Let's get ready to rumble!
Hello, how you doing?
Oh God, not again. Not again, girl. Cat, you got any money? You call Cat money, you got any money, girl?
Do I have what?
Any money. You call Cat money, where's your money, bitch?
Girl, go sit down somewhere. Like, you get on here drunk every night and then try to say
where's
that
your
I
money,
was drunk.
Bitch?
When you
where's
gonna say some shit about,
where's your money,
bitch? I got it. Oh, definitely I got
where's
it.
Your
okay,
money, bitch?
yeah. I won't never send you none, bitch. Period.
Honey, I don't need your money, bitch. I got my own, bitch.
Bitch, I can't tell. You so fucking thirsty. You sit over here every night and lie.
I am thirsty. I'm thirsty.
All you do is, girl, all you do is lie.
You hear the ice water, bitch? I'm thirsty.
Drunk ass. You was so drunk the other night on here.
I'm thirsty,
like,
bitch.
I felt so sad for you.
Yeah, bitch, I'm thirsty. Drinking ice water, bitch.
You is. Everybody knows it. Everybody fucking know. You a fucking joke. You're a fucking joke. I ain't got a clout chase for shit. I don't want this shit, bitch. I don't live for this shit, hoe.
Yes, you do. That's why you're here, bitch.
Thought. How you thought that?
Yes, you do. You
live. Because I got a voice, so just because I got a voice, I live for it.
Here praising me.
Stop that damn begging. I'm old begging, old nasty queen. Leave me my dollar alone. And then that just stop that damn begging. Leave me my dollar alone. Leave me my dollar alone. And then that just stop that damn begging.
Sir King, all I'm trying to say, just because somebody have a voice, that mean they clout chasing or they want to be famous and all that. I don't come on here all the time. I don't want to be famous, but she do the most. That lady gets up here every fucking night and lies. I will cash app you. I will. But this lady get up here every night. She lies. She just do the most. She gets up here drunk. Like, don't you got a husband?
Bitch, tonight you my husband, bitch. Tonight you my husband, bitch.
You, bitch.
Oh, Lord.
Fuck you.
Oh, Lord. Y'all gotta
That's what you want to do. That's what you want to do, bitch. You want to
fuck
me.
Oh, Lord. We gotta. Hey, hello, fellas. How y'all doing? We gotta let the ladies calm down. Hello, I Love Music.
What up, I Love Music?
What's up, man? I mean, I didn't want to get in between that, so I'm just gonna, hold on until they finish.
I agree.
You may be here forever if you do. Let's see if they calm down.
I just want to ask Kwani a few questions. So
Go
y'all
ahead,
calm
and
now?
it better be nice ones, or you're gonna get cursed out too. Now go
Oh
ahead.
no no no
Ooh,
no 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 no!
ooh.
I want us to have a respectful conversation, Queen
Okay, well
Kwani.
go ahead and
So
ask your questions.
okay, so my question to you is, what is the difference between what you say the show is doing as far as content and what you do on YouTube? What's the difference?
There is no difference.
So then why are you judgmental of the show?
I can
Is
judge
it?
whatever I want to judge.
I
There's
didn't
no
say that.
show. There
I
is
didn't.
no show
I
until they
didn't
get
say you.
promotion
I
and
didn't say
money
you
behind it,
can't
and it's shown.
judge. I didn't say you can't judge. You have all right to judge. I'm just asking why.
Because I choose to. I have every right to choose judge what I want to judge. Next, I can judge you.
That you do, yes, and I could judge you as well, but I choose not to. But
Okay,
Drunk
your
ass.
choice.
Oh,
what I'm
she's so.
saying,
Oh, a
but what I'm
mess.
saying, Kwani, don't you see it as an inconsistency if you were saying that they're ghetto and they're this and
They
that,
are.
but
They
then
are.
you just told someone to suck your pee and you don't
Sure
see it.
did, and I will say it again.
I know, but how are you any different from the
Preach,
people that you're
mister, whoever
judging?
you are. I love music. Yes. This
I'm
lady is
trying
a
to
masterpiece.
I'm just trying to
How
I'm
old
not
is
trying
she
to be
because
different.
is?
This is
Kwani,
YouTube.
I see you as an intelligent person, so I just
I
want to
am.
understand. Yeah, and I know. So I'm trying to understand the rationale. Is it just a personal thing against Sean Bradley? Why you don't like the show, or
Yes.
because
There
the
is no
thing?
show yet. There is no show.
But this is how it goes, Kwani. You do a pilot first, and then it gets picked up. That's just how
There
it
is no
goes.
show.
Okay, even if there
And
is
so
no
now she's
show,
God. She's God. Okay, yeah.
but if even if there's no show, what does that have to do with you?
Has nothing to do with me. I have every right to judge it. Don't bring the shit to YouTube, and I won't judge it.
Oh Lord, oh
And we
Lord.
got a right to judge you, you drunk.
I know, but
And I have a right to judge you, you fucking
No,
stinking
oh no,
pussy
hold on,
hole.
hold
no,
on, hold on,
no,
hold on,
You ain't
Kwani.
never smelled me. You ain't never
oh
smelled me.
Oh
You never
Lord,
smelled
no.
me.
Lord, oh Lord.
You
Lying. Why you always lying?
Oh
never.
Lord. Oh Lord.
Lying. Why you always lying?
Y'all
Let
got me
me
sounding
tell you
like Sir King
something.
now. Oh Lord, oh
Let
Lord.
me tell you something. That lady sitting up here worried about my money, she'd never see it. She would never see it. That lady gets on here every day, all day, and she tells nothing but lies. All she do is lie. She be so drunk, she might even forget her own lie. The other day, the lady said that girl was her baby, our baby, and then the next day she said the lady wasn't a baby. Now make it make sense. And then she gonna tell me that I'm drunk. I'm not drunk. I got a voice. That's it. I just got a voice. I am a subscriber at the end of the day. I'm not trying to get on no show or nothing like that. What? It always is a conspiracy with this lady. Like, I don't get it.
What business is it of yours, you broke, dilapidated bitch? What business is of yours? Get
Cause
your motherfucking.
it's an application, right? It's a
Kwani,
YouTube application, right?
Kwani, you can articulate yourself without those vile words, Kwani.
We
Come
all on
on.
this little application, right, Quani? So everybody
It's
got a
called an
voice.
application, not an application, Dusty.
Girl,
It's called
child,
application, not application, Dusty.
you can never come for me. I will read your bald headed ass
Girl, please,
down.
yeah, girl, get the
Okay?
fuck off here. Get that bitch off here, because I'm done with her.
Tweety Bird, okay?
Cast,
Tweety Bird
cast this
looking.
hoe in so I can purchase another.
Tweety Bird,
Cast this
stop.
hoe
Tweet,
in so I
tweet,
can buy
tweet.
another.
Okay, stop. Woody Woodpecker, stop. That's all you do. You peck.
Girl,
You
please. Woody
peck.
Woodpecker. Fuck this hoe.
That's who you are. Yes.
Fuck this hoe.
What else you got for me? Come on. What else you got? You don't scare me with your loud. What you in a damn garage or something? You don't scare me.
And where your mama's at?
Oh,
My mama is in
Your mother the
heaven. So
whore.
you would never go
Who's
there.
your daddy, bitch?
My
Who's your
mama
daddy,
in
bitch?
heaven. You would never be
Who's your
there.
Oh,
Miss
your mama
Kwani, I
dead?
thought you were
She got a
trying to
dead mama?
change. Miss
My mama in
Kwani.
Kwani,
heaven. You would never be up there.
Kwani.
Wait,
Hell,
hold up. Miss
that
Kwani, I
don't
thought
that
you were
don't
Sorry
do
to
trying to
hear that.
anything
change,
to
girl.
me.
I thought you were trying to work on yourself, Miss Kwani. What's going on tonight? You regressing
Look, you
back.
can't come for me for my mama. You can't do that because she been gone a long time and I dealt with it. And listen, she upstairs and Kwani will never be up there, period. That lady done so much. She's no better, no different from nobody. I tried to respect the lady when I come on your platform, Sir King, because she's older than me. That's the only thing I give her. But other than that,
Did she
she's
just call her
trash.
mother?
You're trash. You're trash. She's trash. She can drag me. I don't care. I'm not scared of
Did she just
Kwani.
call?
I'm not
Quality.
scared of Kwani.
You gotta be
But I'm
nice.
gonna get off this thing or whatever because
She
like
called
I'm
her
gonna let
mama
her
that
have her
lady.
show. She live for this type of stuff. I
She
don't.
called her mama that lady. You called your mother that lady. Your mama didn't
I
raise
called
you.
you that lady. I called you that lady.
Okay, well, go to your dead mother.
Okay. And I will. And I will. It's fine. Like y'all see what type of trash y'all deal with. Like, come on now. Trash, trash, trash,
Just like your mother.
trash. That lady don't. When I was saying that lady, I was talking about Kwani. She don't scare me. Like it's my dead mama is not a read to me because I know where she at. I'm fine with that. My mama was a good person. She would never speak the words that you speak.
Really, girl.
She would never. She was a great mother. Something that girl bad. Child, I can't even deal. See, these people like to cut deep when, like, that's not even a read to talk about my mom. Like, what? Come on.
How did she pass? How your mama die?
I wouldn't tell you that. You don't have to know that.
She was showing you love, Kwani. She was being a humanitarian. There you go. All right.
Why would I tell her something like that? And she's trash. Like, someone like that wouldn't need to know nothing like that. Dox me. Dox it. Dox it. Dox it.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
I'm just saying, because that's what she do. She known for it.
How your mama croak?
No, Kwani.
People need to be careful of the stuff that they speak. I'm telling you, like, this stuff is just crazy because, Sir King, I didn't even get up here to go at this lady like that, Kwani or whatever, I was just coming to say, like, this lady speaks about stuff that she think.
You need to shut the fuck up, bitch.
Bitch, no, I don't. Because I got a voice. You gonna put a muzzle on me or something? Like, y'all make people not even want to get up on here and stuff. That's why everybody don't even want to come up here for stupid stuff like that. She talking about my mama. Like, what? This lady is like 50-something years old. Who talks like that?
Cat Money.
This is like
the fact of the matter is she's no different from what she is despising. She's become the very thing she despises. So that just means she's not really secure in herself, to be honest. I don't
it's
care if she
okay.
comes to
I'm
me.
not even mad about the fact that she spoke on my mind because, like, I know that,
really,
that
love
stuff
music.
don't bother me.
Oh,
I know you're gonna come for me,
really,
but
bitch.
hey,
Now, I'm about to curse your faggot ass out. Now get the fuck out of here, dick sucking bitch.
The people moderator, please be nice.
I mean,
nice.
did I suck your dick? Is that what happened?
Oh no! Oh Lord! Oh Lord! Oh Lord! Y'all just
all right. See, this not caused such a big stir, but this is the type of person that y'all dealing with. Avatar Nation. This is the real Kwani. This is the real Kwani. You see? Do y'all see? And then she called me drunk. Like, I'm not drunk. I'm a subscriber with a voice, basically. That's all I had to say. Like, it don't take much.
I will drag them all. I will drag you all to hell,
okay, you
bitch.
call that dragging?
You hear me, bitch? I will
Is
drag
that
you
what you
all to
call
hell.
dragging?
Go and die with your dead mama, bitch.
Oh Lord! No.
I will. It's fine.
The thing about dragon Cat Money is the words only have power if you give it power.
Right.
Like
that's what I'm telling her. Like,
her
that
words
don't
mean
bother
nothing
me.
to me
I'm tough as nails. Like, I can go down through there with Kwani. I can.
Yeah, I mean,
That don't
Kwani's just
hurt
being
me.
Kwani. You know what I'm saying? So you know who you are. You know you're secure in yourself. Whatever she
Mhm.
say, it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
I don't know if she thinks she have power because she could drag somebody. I mean, that's
But
just
that's what I
words.
want people to understand. That's not
Like,
dragging when you talk about somebody's dead
Bitch,
mom
bitch, this
or
shit is sport to me. I don't give a fuck about you hoes. Who the fuck are
that's
you?
a sport.
Yes, it is. I don't give
Wow.
a fuck about you bitches. Who the fuck are you?
Oh
Fuck
Lord,
you,
my goodness, Lord, we're
I
so
mean,
She on one. She's on like 2 or 3 tonight, but you know it's fine.
yeah.
oh, I
I
thought
don't
you
And
I
said
what she
don't
that.
care
does,
about, I don't my mama been dead a long time, so
Oh
that don't
Lord,
even bother me,
oh
child.
Lord, oh
It
Lord, I'm
don't.
sorry for your
It
loss.
ain't like, they gonna dig up some dirt on me and nothing, because there's no dirt. I'm clean. Like
and
everything.
and and your
No
mama
dirt.
raised
So
a
yeah.
secure young lady too. So you
Yeah, so
don't.
that's what I'm saying. I just want people to see the type of person that she is. Like,
Yeah.
that's not cool. This is like for the world to see. And I want her. She's showing her natural. That lady is showing her natural self tonight. That's all. That's why I'm still on here, because I'm just getting a kick out of all of this. Like, yes, this is the real Kwani. Kwani gets up here. It's like 3 or 4 Kwanis. It's like 5 of them. You don't know what you gonna get.
Welcome to
But this
entertainment,
one right
bitch.
here, this the real
Welcome to the
Kwani
real
right here.
grade. Welcome, bitch.
Oh, I already knew it, baby. Like, I already knew. So, like, girl, bye. Like,
No, bitch,
it's
bad to you.
sad.
Go,
At the
go
end
with
of
you.
the
Get in the
day,
grave
it's
with get in the
sad.
grave.
It's sad for a grown 50-something-year-old woman to get up here and act like this. Like, you don't know who might be watching this. But for
I
a
mean,
grown 50-something-year-old woman to get up here and show herself like this.
And they do anything for the clout. Yeah, they do anything for the clout. Yeah, they do anything for the clout.
All right, because
but
I
yet, but
never would
yet,
do anything for
but yet
clout.
choose to condemn some other people for putting it on the show. That's the hypocrisy of
Huh?
it all.
What
But
you
yet
say?
she but yet she chooses to condemn other people for putting it on the show when she's the same thing. So I mean,
Well, I'm
like
about to
that.
go because I'm not never a clout chaser or nothing like that. Like I said, I just feel like, a lot of people don't want to get up here sometimes because, like, do we get, like, ridiculed for stuff like this? Oh, you clout chasing and stuff. Like, I'm not clout chasing or nothing like that. I just feel like,
You
we should.
weirdos! You weirdos! Nothing, 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 nothing! You weirdos! Nothing, 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 nothing! You weirdos!
I got you
Nothing!
repeating yourself
Good
now.
Nothing!
morning.
I made you
Listen,
Nothing! This is a
check
big
for the
session.
fact.
You don't
Tired
run nothing
breed.
over here. You run
You give
nothing over
nothing to
here.
this session.
You
Tired
fucking
breed.
nothing, 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 nothing.
Look at. All righty. So, is there anything else we could talk about?
Okay, bye. Mhm.
We could talk about Kwani's mental illness. We could talk about
Oh,
that.
no,
You would know your mama and your dad have it.
no, no.
When you
Yes,
know
they
that,
do.
you cloud
They
chasing,
do.
aren't you? Aren't you cloud chasing
Clout.
tonight? This
Is
morning,
that
rather?
the?
Aren't you
Is that
cloud
the?
chasing this morning? Why are you here, child? Why
Because
are
I
you
like
here?
you. I like you,
Well, I
Kwani.
don't like you. I don't like
That's
you.
fine. That's fine. You don't have to. I still love you, Kwani.
You cloud chasing, child. That's why you're here.
Okay, so I am now what?
So what the fuck are you here for? Because I don't
Clout
like you.
chasing.
I don't
Okay,
like you, but
now
I
what?
do. I don't like you. I don't want. Don't
Okay,
ask me nothing else.
bye.
I'm done with you. You trash.
Okay,
Bye.
well, bye
Dead
then.
to me.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I'm still staying on here, so
And I'm still standing on here too. Don't
okay
talk to me.
then.
Talk to the other. Talk to
No,
the
we're gonna
gentleman.
talk to you. So Kwani, let's
Talk
talk
to the
about
gentleman,
your
bitch.
mental illness. Kwani, when were you traumatized as a child? What caused you to be so
The same
so?
time that you got. The same time your mama raped you.
Oh well, she never did that to me. So, but what about you though? Oh, is she gone? Okay. 13, why you got me on the platform by myself?
Say what now? I wanna tell you, the freak come out. Now.
What? I gave you the platform. You want to speak? I love music. I was giving you a chance to speak. I was giving you my show. Oh yeah. Hey, Connie.
Hi, I'm still here.
Hey, Lamont.
I'm still here.
And so am I.
Oh, really? I don't
What
know
you
why you
eating,
hear that.
Connie? Connie, what you eating?
Ice.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Well, anybody else got anything they want to talk about? Well, we can close the show down. Anybody else want to hit that link?
Brianna didn't get to finish asking me more her questions.
I think Brianna's.
Or did Brianna finish?
I don't know. I want to know. We had Timothy Blaine.
Yeah, because Brianna left because other people came on.
Oh, she here. She back. She says, what she said? Hey, Lemon, how are you? Why are you talking to Lemon and not me, Brianna? That's kind of messed up.
I'm good, Brianna. How are you?
You know, Brianna, word on the street is that I Love Music has a crush on you. Is that true? That's what people were sending me messages about that. I Love Music. Maybe loves Brianna.
Yep, I love big girls.
Do you love this one coming to the stage? I Love Music. Do you love this big girl? Hey, Lady Dimples.
Hey, y'all. Now, you know I came up here because I'm feeling mighty thirsty. I love music. You are fine as hell.
Appreciate that.
Say what now?
Lemon, you not talking to me tonight?
Oh, what up, Dimples?
Hey. Now, Queen Quana, you showed your ass. Come on, Queen.
Well, you need to get your boy, your new boyfriend. You need to get him together, or I will bitch slap him.
I love her.
Okay,
And
Kwani.
I don't care what
Come
you
on and
say.
bitch slap
She
me,
is the
Kwani.
queen.
Now that's your new boyfriend. You better get him together. Tell him that the queen over here don't play with no I Love Music.
Well,
I don't know. I never seen him before. Where he come from?
Get your new boyfriend together before he gets slapped.
Kwani thinks somebody's scared of her. I ain't scared of you, Kwani.
No, it ain't about being. I don't want you to be afraid. I don't
Okay,
like
then.
punks. I don't like punks. I like a good fight. I like a good fight. I want you to hit me back, bitch.
I don't fight women, though. We won't fight, Kwani.
Well, you keep talking. That's fighting as far as YouTube.
Nah, we're not gonna fight. I understand you. You got issues. I get it.
Are you walking on your heated floors?
I'm walking around.
You know.
I'm throwing something away.
You know what? I'm no good. I'm no good. And Sir King, when Sweet Tea came on here, it sounded like somebody was snatching your soul the way you was laughing. I was dying.
Did you see it? Did you see how it looked?
I saw her.
Oh, goddamn her. Her the damn it.
I saw her.
But
Child,
was that a camera
would you
slip
date
or
it?
was that intentional?
I
Would
think
you
she
date?
actually did a
Sir
turn
King,
on the
would you?
light.
Sir King, would you date it? Would you date it, Sir King?
Yes, I would date her. Yes, there you go.
You would take it. You would take it home to meet your parents.
I would take her home to meet you.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't bring that damn crap up in my place.
Oh Lord,
You bring no damn mongrel up in my house.
Kwani, be
But
nice.
she is horrible, but I love Queen Kwani. But I'm getting off the platform. I just had to get over here because my God, move over, Lemon. I got a new one. Hey, Boo. Have a good night,
Thank
everyone.
you. I love music for taking my spot. I really appreciate you for coming up here and filling my shoes.
Even
Thank
though
you.
they dragging me in the chat, but I don't care.
Don't watch the chat. Don't watch the chat. Well, this is Lady Dimple's favorite song, y'all. So I'll play it just for her.
And they do anything for the clout. Yeah, they do anything for the clout. Yeah, they do anything for the clout.
All righty. Anything else y'all care to chime in on? Want to say? I'll drop the
Kwani,
link.
you gonna cuss me out now?
Huh?
I'm waiting for you to drag me and cuss me out.
Child, shut the hell up.
There you go.
Is that all you got for me?
For right now, please shut the fuck up and leave me alone.
No. Oh Lord, Kwani, the Google moderators to stop.
I want Kwani to turn up on me though. She don't like me, so
I don't, and I want you to shut up and leave me alone. I'm telling you to leave me the fuck alone, dude.
what you gonna do about it?
Oh Lord.
Leave me
You
the
gonna
fuck
dox
alone,
me?
dude.
What you gonna do? Dox me, drag me? What you gonna do?
It could
Spank
be
me?
possible. Anything's possible, bitch.
You gonna tie me up, Kwani?
No, don't do shit like that. Don't do S&M. Aren't you gay?
You gonna spank? Gay? Who told you I was gay?
Aren't you a homosexual?
Why the fuck do you all assume everybody around here is gay?
No, I don't think that everybody's gay, but you acting like a fag to me right now.
How am I acting like a
You're
faggot?
acting like a punk bitch.
Lord.
How am
No.
I doing that? Because I'm
Lord.
respecting
You're coming
you
across
as a
as a punk
woman.
bitch right now,
Oh
and I
Lord.
don't operate with
Oh
punk
Lord.
bitches.
So
Oh Lord.
you used to
Oh
men abusing
Lord.
you? Is that what it is?
No,
Kwani, you want
motherfuckers
me to
don't
abuse
abuse
you?
me, bitch. I'm the abuser, bitch.
Oh Lord. Google
Okay.
moderator. They said Google moderator to stop.
So abuse me, Kwani. I want you to abuse me. Come on now. Give me all you got. Come on now.
I don't want nothing to do with you, dude. Now I need you to shut the fuck up and move along.
Oh Lord.
But I'm not
Oh,
going to though. What you gonna do about it, Kwani?
You're a clown.
it's kind of erotic.
Okay.
Y'all got
Well,
this like
start
some role
laughing at
play.
me then, Kwani.
It's a role.
Bitch, you
I'm
don't
a
hear me
clown.
laughing. Bitch, you don't hear me
I'm a
laughing, faggot.
I'm a clown. I mean, you call me a faggot don't make me a faggot. I don't care what you call me. What you call me don't make me what I am.
See, I know how to create peace. That was so peaceful. We could do yoga and meditation. It was so quiet. See, I know how. See, I know how to get peace amongst people who are peaceful.
I only talk when Kwani talks to me.
So she controls you. Okay.
Only if I let her.
I think
He's
you really like
weird. He's weird.
it. Yeah.
Why am I weird, Kwani? What's weird about me, Kwani?
Why are you begging for a lashing from me? You weird, dude. You weirdos.
Isn't that what you want to do, Kwani? That's what you do. You lash. You lash out. So go ahead.
You weirdos.
I'm all yours, Kwani.
Really?
Give it to me, Kwani. You want to lash out? You want to cuss me out? You want to do all these things? Come on,
Dude, you
go ahead
are
and
a
do it.
weirdo.
Okay, I'll be weird then. Now what?
You'll be weird alone, child. Ignore him. It's Sir King and Lemon. What's going on? Anything else? Any more letters come?
No more letters.
No more letters.
I guess you quiet, Lemon. What's going on? What's wrong, Lemon? You okay? I guess he's looking for his lighter. All right, I love music. Or Quan, anything else y'all want to say?
I see Sir King and Lemon only. That's all I see.
I see Kwani only.
I think y'all got some tension. What
Ain't
are you
no
doing over there,
tension.
Quan? What you doing over there?
I'm just
Drinking
surprised how
water,
she's shutting up all of a sudden.
drinking water, eating ice.
No,
All
you
of a sudden
not.
she's shutting up.
Quan, you popping pills.
I think not, Sir King.
Okay. All right, you need that melatonin. Oh, that's creepy there.
You silly. Anything else, Sir King?
Nah, I think that's it. I think you I don't know. I hope the Google moderator don't take offense to what y'all did tonight. So
You'll be fine, Sir King.
we'll see. We'll see. All right, y'all.
You may be in the yellow for a few minutes and then go into the green.
Well, what you know about that? You ain't monitoring. Oh no. All right, y'all. I'm gonna bring it close to the show. Let's somebody hit the link. But thank you all for a good live. I know we combined it with the whole community thing. I don't know. I may split the video out. We'll see. I may keep it up and then edit it, cut it in half. So we'll see.
You gonna edit the video?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it up, but I'll just edit it. So I'll see how I can do it. Brianna, there's the only green that I want is when you cook me greens. That's all I want. Okay, Brianna. Other than that, why would you close the show? Oh, because we had the other stuff dealing with New Mexico. So that's what I don't want to. I think it was good. We transformed into the other stuff that was comedic and fun, despite the grotesque language that Queen Amin Kwani put out. But I don't know. We'll see. I'll find a way. I'll find a way.
You're good at editing.
No, I'm a novice.
Okay.
Do you think? Oh no, I ain't gonna say that. All right, y'all. Anybody else got anything they want to say before we end the show?
I think these clowns ruined your show. What you think?
But then, Kwani, they gonna see you the main clown. Then.
I have no problem being a clown and wearing clown shoes, but on a red nose and a damn floppy hat, Chad. I was here first.
Kwani, that wasn't right. Which Brianna was here first.
Say it again.
They not go. The people are not gonna be happy with how you treated. What's her name? Sweet Tea. Sweet Tea.
Ain't nothing sweet about that mongrel.
No, Kwani.
That damn gorilla in the mist. Child, please. Man, please. You get real. All that coming up with that mouth illiterate. How you gonna be ugly and dumb?
She's beautiful. She's beautiful.
I be ugly and illiterate.
I think she accidentally turned on the light. She's so used to going into the room.
Child.
And she turned on the light.
Ooh, honey. Child, I ain't got time for this tonight. I ain't got time for this.
That's a beautiful woman. That's a beautiful woman.
You don't stop that lie. You need new glasses, honey. Turn those eyes to blue and take them off for green.
Kwani,
and put on a new pair of glasses.
Kwani, stop hating. That's not nice.
Hating on what? A mongrel?
No, you know you jealous. You get jealous of people.
Yeah. I'm jealous. I'm jealous of animals. Yeah, I am.
Kwani. That's it.
I'm jealous of animals. Instead of having 2 legs, I wish I had 4. Like it. Child, please.
Stop it.
That thing was hideous. And y'all know it.
That was a beautiful woman.
That thing was hideous.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
That thing was hideous. And nobody on her would kiss it. Let alone live with it. Or procreate with it. Would anybody procreate with that came up here?
I would.
Talking about some sweet tea. You mean no tea at all? Or old tea? Stale rotten tea. Evaporate. How about evaporated tea? We're going to call it evaporated tea. It was hideous.
It was beautiful. She was beautiful. Beautiful.
That was a mongrel, child.
Beautiful. Amazing. She was
That
one
was
of
a
the.
mongrel.
No, she wasn't. She was beautiful. She was
That,
African.
what is it? It wasn't even a lady. We don't even know what it was.
She was the African queen. She was the African queen.
What was it? That's called it. We're gonna call it. We're gonna call it evaporated tea.
Okay. Well, Connie, on that note, we're going to get going because I don't believe in any evaporation except the stuff that comes out of the sky. All right. You take care. All right, everybody. We're about to head out with me and the Queen, Kwani. I love music. Do you have anything that you would love to say?
I love you, Kwani.
All right. Well, take care. Have a good one. I love music. Bye-bye. Queen Kwani, anything you want to say?
I've learned a lot, and you brought a mongrel up here and 2 raggedy pieces of trash.
All righty.
And Bama girl, I don't consider you the trash. Or Timothy Blaine, I don't consider you the trash. The other 2 know who they are. One has a deceased mother, and the other one talking about it loves music, child. Clout chasing. Lemon and Sir King, thank you again for having me into Avatar Nation. I had a fabulous time. I learned me some valuable lessons here, got me some valuable information, and I'm going to utilize the information. I had fun. Thank you, Brianna, for coming to ask me questions. And I still love BL, and that's all that matters to me. Ta-ta for now.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, peace.
Evil butt. Hello, Lemon. Another one in the books.
Yeah, this live was pretty lit. It was pretty crazy. You said you was gonna edit the beginning part out. Is that gonna stop it from being uploaded instantly?
Keep it up. I'm just gonna find a way to like re-upload it or somehow. Just with the, I may try to separate it. I don't know. But I'm leaving it up though for now.
Okay, well, on that note, I enjoyed myself, and I'll see you at the next live. I'm gonna hop back in the chat.
All right, sounds good. You take care. Thanks again.
All right, no problem. Peace.
All right, peace. All righty, everybody. Thank you for a great live. Before you leave, make sure you thumbs up the video, please. If you're new to Avatar Nation, make sure you subscribe. If I helped you get through your workday, or ignore your snoring smiles, or your bad behind kids, or take your mind off of real world situations, feel free to hit the Insomnia Fund at $ Sir King Crown if you so choose to. Basically, what I want to say about this live is it was good. We talked about some business, but then we had Timothy Blaine come by and Bama Girl and the one and only beautiful Sweet Tea. I was laughing because I was not laughing at her. I was just not expecting her to be all up in the camera. So don't take any offense to that. Queen Kwani, I think you need to wash your mouth out with soap because you were just saying some wild stuff. Cat Money, don't get offended when I play the song. They do anything for Clout, whatever. Everybody gets that treatment. I love music. I don't know. You was just, I don't know, being a provocateur tonight. All right, y'all. I think that's all I really got to say. Too much. Thank you guys for bringing a comedic and fun vibe to somewhat of an annoying situation, if you know what I mean. All right, everybody. Take care, y'all. Have a good night. I will see you soon. Feel free to thumbs up the video. And I'll see you soon. Take care. Thanks again to all my moderators. And Google moderator, leave us alone. I was thinking the reason they keep taking out the toilet comment, but I don't know. Well, the toilet is because maybe they think there's something in the toilet, so they may find that repulsive. But There's nothing in the toilet, so I don't know why they keep taking that emoji out. But anyway, that's something to worry about on another day. Take care, y'all. Thank you again for your support. Have a good night. See you soon. Toodaloo.